Sniff, sniff. Sniff. I can smell something. It's... Tori!
Wanna have tea?
No. You know we can't. We're still on watch.
No, we're all done. Listen.
They're ringing. I guess you're right.
See, I told you. Watch is over. Let's go. So how about that class on unison magic today? It was pretty great, don't you think?
It was fascinating. I had no idea it could be that powerful.
You and I only have a tiny bit of power after all. But if Abra ever used her full strength, it'd be a thing to behold.
Pika is very strong too.
Well, yeah, which is exactly why they're the top two members of the lower class.
Yes, either one of them could easily be chosen as the select. Oh.
Well, that's certainly true, though Pika has been worked up lately. Who's handling tea?
Abra will make it for us today.
It'll be strong then. Maybe I'll get some milk from the cafeteria tower.
Sniff. Sniff, sniff. Would you like to go to the school store too?
Well, you're just full of good ideas today.
Bora. Are you still deciding what to buy, Bandages?
My name's Little Alberta.
Wanna buy? Gotta hand over the mana. Come on now, don't be shy. Hand it over, come on.
I desire Victoria sandwiches. 5 of them, please.
Nope. Give me this much.
I am helpless. How's it going, Little Al?
What are you doing? Is something the matter? Pink-haired girl, welcome! My name's Arsnotoria, so maybe you could call me that?
But pink-haired is accurate, though.
Belly button!
Hey, if you're implying that I've always got my belly button showing, then you're sorely mistaken. At least in my uniform. Look! Not a button in sight.
I'm guessing you must have been buying some sweets, huh, Little Al?
Overwhelming lack of funds.
Yep, that's the truth. It is this much. Oh, I'd be happy to pitch in.
Yeah, we're all eating together, right?
Right.
Ready, go! Let's see, so with everything combined...
It's still not enough. Oh, dear.
Oh, no.
Don't give up.
Failure.
Bandages? You okay? You okay? No, hold on. Please don't be sad, Little Al.
Let's have biscuits instead. We'll buy a bunch so there's enough for everyone.
Sniff, sniff. Sniff.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just let go.
Sniff. Scones are coming. Very soon. All right, come on in.
Get it while it's piping hot, hot and tasty. Get it while it's piping hot, hot and tasty. Get it while it's piping hot, hot and tasty.
Hey, Care! Your sense of smell officially gets a trazillion points. I'll even throw one in for free.
Congrats.
Thanks. I'm happy.
I desire 4.
Yep, you've got yourself a deal. Thanks. And here's your change. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Also, don't forget the extra.
Huh? The phone.
time together. Woo!
Thank you so much.
You know, Abra, maybe you could come and give me a hand instead of sitting there staring blankly at that book.
Will you stop calling me that? My name is Abra Melon. Don't randomly shorten people's names. Anyway, who was it again who stole the teapot and said she could make better tea? I'm fairly certain it was you, Pikatrix.
Well, yes, of course it was. It's as true of tea as everything else. The fact is, your knowledge can't even come close to mine, and that's all there is to it.
Tell me what book I should read then, if you know so much about everything. I found that none of the books on the white shelves interest me in the slightest. None of the ones that are open to students, anyway.
You'll have to ask Paulina about that. It certainly isn't my responsibility to offer you any guidance. Hi, we're here.
Thank goodness we made it.
You all should really know better than that. A proper young lady does not run through the hallways.
But a proper young lady should also always be on time for tea, shouldn't she? Seriously, Pika, you've got to lighten up.
You're absolutely deplorable. Honestly, when will you learn? Surely you must know that the primary reason the Magic Academy City of Ashram exists is to teach pentagrams such as ourselves how to become true ladies. We are not only at this school to receive instruction in magic and general education, but in the crucial arts of etiquette and social graces as well.
Yes, we're aware.
I've often been referred to as the smartest, prettiest girl in the whole school, you know, so it wouldn't hurt you to take a page or two from my book. It's my job to serve as a positive.
Sorry to disturb you.
No, it's fine. Seriously. Not to mention, obviously, that's also my primary role as the select.
Select?
Are you the select?
She thinks so.
Hey, Pika. Would you like me to go warm up some milk for the tea?
Not for me, thank you.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
I want mine warm.
Oh, of course. Stare.
It should be ready now.
Yes, it is.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
as I was saying, it seems that no less a personage than Headmaster Solo has recognized the extent of my efforts. So why stop at becoming the select? I may even become the Pope. I deserve nothing less than the best.
Don't count on it.
Oh, I see. Is that what you think? Then why don't you tell me who'd be better for the job?
Aw, you guys are such good friends.
No, we are not.
Sure you are.
What an utterly foolish thing to say. Where was I? Yes, right. We pentagrams must follow an all-important code. You know what it is.
Of course we do.
Yes. Me too. Well then.
Here we go.
See, Daisy. Thank you. Now then, everyone.
As we stand in the fierce spring wind, we're resolute, eternally humble, and always decorous. For we are pentagrams, and with the pride of blooming flowers, we learn and study hard.
Would you stop that? You're going to make me laugh.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
She's not motivated to obey. Behave yourselves.
Guess we're a long way from being ladies.
I'll do my best, though.
Time for tea, right?
Yep, it sure is.
We can't let it get cold.
You're absolutely right.
Go ahead.
Well then, ladies, tea is now served.
Well, I was a bit worried that it might turn out to be too strong, but...
It's good.
I've heard before that if you put the milk in first, it makes it taste better.
I actually prefer to add the milk afterward. It's easier to set the strength of my tea.
I prefer putting it in later too, so I'm able to adjust the temperature.
Oh my, that's a lot of milk.
Looks like it was made for a child. It must be easy to drink that way.
It's so cute how she blows on it too.
But of course, more importantly...
Oh yeah,
This, I believe, is another matter of individual preference.
The clotted cream should always come first.
no, the marmalade comes first.
Really? I go straight for the strawberry jam.
I'll never understand.
Thanks so much. It's stuck.
Let me try. Sorry, Tori, but I don't think I can do it.
It's that hard to get off?
Well, if I pulled as hard as I wanted to, I might destroy the lid.
I know. How about if the first person who can open the jar gets to officially decide whether the jam or the cream comes first?
That's a brilliant suggestion, to be sure. However, in the hands of a select like me, I'm afraid that jar won't stand a chance.
I don't think I like having others decide something that should be a personal matter.
It does sound fun, though.
Oh crap! What's she doing?
Destroy.
I think that was a bit too much for Mr. Jam. Poor Mr. Jam.
I just realized something.
How?
It doesn't matter which you spread first because you can flip it over.
I suppose it's important to have your own rules.
Like a code.
Right. For example, whenever I get out of bed, if I don't put my right foot down first, my whole day feels unlucky.
You know, I just realized I got up on my left foot first this morning.
That must be why you didn't need restudy. It's your lucky day.
But that was only thanks to Pika and Abra.
No matter how much we teach you, it accomplishes nothing unless you put in effort too.
You stayed up late to study, Tori, and that shows dedication.
Yeah, she usually goes right to sleep.
Oh, that reminds me. If you haven't, you should go ahead and submit an application to stay up and study tomorrow, too.
You mean for magical botany?
Late night studies. The lights all dim.
Sounds like a good time to me.
Me too. I'm looking forward to it now.
This is so relaxing.
So, have you heard? They say snow fell in Highland.
Really? Where did you hear that?
Why, the news came from London, of course.
What? When did you go there? And who did you go there with? I'm so jealous.
No, I wasn't there. How could I be? We can't go down to the surface without Headmaster Solo's permission. I saw it in the weather section of the paper.
You bought one? You bought one?
You sound a little bit like Voiny right now.
Don't be absurd. The school store doesn't have the power to sell things like that.
Big Sis gave it to us.
You mean Grand Alberta?
Huh? That's right. She took a trip to a London chemist at Headmaster Solo's personal request.
Man, I want to go.
Manners, please.
If I'd known, I'd have asked Headmaster Solo. I want to go to London so bad, it's just not fair. I mean, they've got the newest, rarest, and prettiest stuff in the entire world, and I am determined to see all of it.
That makes me wonder. Did Pika buy her parasol in London?
Excuse me very much, but my parasol isn't the kind of thing you can pick up at some random store. We've stayed here quite a bit longer than I thought we would.
Yeah, my tummy's totally full.
Well, maybe you should try to get some exercise in before dinner then.
Come with me.
Sure, if you want.
Huh?
reading leaves?
Quiet, please.
Well?
It appears to be a vague misfortune of sorts.
Whose misfortune?
Well, I'm not sure. Although I'm certain that it can't be mine or little Al's.
Why not?
We had extermination duty last week.
You don't like bugs, huh?
I can't even stand to look at the little monsters. I know it's part of our curriculum, but I still hate it from the very depths of my being. It's such a giant, disgusting pain!
Isn't your turn coming up, Tori?
Sorry, what?
Oh, I think I can get that for you.
Extermination duty, right? We were just talking about how unlucky all those nasty bugs are.
I've always been scared of bugs, mainly because when they show up, scary things tend to happen.
Headmaster Solo says when you see one, you should...
Sorry.
What happened? What did you do?
Well, I think I broke it. Are you okay?
Yes, I guess I just got a little too scared.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. We got that scared by the lid. If we ran into a real bug, we'd probably panic in a flash, huh?
Sniff, sniff. Sniff.
Does anybody know what's for dinner?
Something delicious for sure. Oh boy, I'd better try to get hungry again. Think I'll go run around the courtyard.
That was well played. Mal just skipped out on the cleaning.
Oh, I'm sure she didn't mean to. I'll go get her.
I'll come too.
What did I tell them about running in the hallways?
Well, I did just suggest they get some exercise, remember?
That's right, you did. Now then.
Right.
You've been classified as irredeemably depraved. Negatives.
Headmaster Solo. Please forgive me.
It's no trouble at all. How was your unison magic class? Is it going well?
Yes. I was never any good at it before, but the teacher we have explains everything so well. I think it's actually kind of fun.
More like a snooze fest. The hands-on part of that class is fine, but the anthropology lectures drag so much, I need a catnap or 6.
Now, Perdura, let's not make unkind remarks. The instructor is new. You should try to be more understanding.
So, the reason Hammett knew my class was late was...
Because I was there and told her about it. You should be grateful.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway.
Yes?
Oh, you wanted to talk to me about extermination duty?
She's gonna need time to change, so let's try to keep it brief, shall we?
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Where was I? I'm concerned about the number of bugs we've been encountering lately. You see, my dear, from my perspective, this school is much like a secret garden, with you pentagrams as its flowers.
And flowers attract insects.
These particular bugs are attracted to magic. They can sense the power you girls possess, and it becomes their mission to find it.
Their search gets more aggressive when you leave them alone.
If our garden's location is too easy to find, the flowers will quickly be trampled and destroyed. Apologies, that was awfully ominous. You have nothing to fear. We'll make sure to protect you. This is important to Hammett and I. Your safety is our top priority.
Bugs don't care. They do whatever they want.
Right. So if you spot one of those pests, you must kill it.
Okay. Huh?
Even at times like these, it's important for a proper lady to wear a stylish wardrobe.
Yep, that's right. And strong. Stylish and strong.
You heard wardrobe.
Yes, I did. But it's true that you need a good rope or the bugs will rip through it with their claws.
Hold on. I thought it was just me on extermination duty today.
You're right. It is.
We were feeling a bit bored, so we decided we would lend you a hand.
You can never train too much. It helps you stay calm when danger appears. Why slack off when we can get some practice?
Guess we're all set. Okay, let's do this thing.
Be careful.
Wait, I'll come with you. Do I have to do that?
Oh, goodness no, Mel is just audacious. We'll lower you as gently as a falling leaf.
Don't forget that these clothes strengthen our abilities. So even if you fall out there, you'll be safe if you use your levitation magic. I think that should do it.
Indeed.
Sniff, sniff. Sniff.
Is everything okay?
She's so precious.
I smell freshly cut grass and wild roses blowing in the wind. Someone's freshly washed laundry. Oh, and biscuits baking in the oven.
Is it strong? Dangerous if not.
She's asking if the rope feels secure enough.
I think it's good.
Acceptable then.
Rope inspection is complete. We can pull her up now.
Sure.
I'm back.
Yes, welcome back.
Could you focus, please?
I'll
help you pull her up. Ready? Pull! My rope did a wonderful job. That means we've got 2 great ropes. It's back. Do you smell strawberries? The ones behind the botanical garden? I don't know, maybe. It would make sense if that's what you're smelling. I think they were blooming the last time I saw them.
Oh, do you mean when you were checking the bug wards?
That would make sense. There are quite a few wards in that area.
Strawberry hunt.
That would be your call.
Well, there are bug wards in that area. As long as we check them while we're there, I suppose it wouldn't do much harm to take a quick detour.
Hooray!
All right, let's go.
Wait, hold on! I didn't give you my permission yet!
He didn't say no. They don't look broken to me. I guess that means they're fine.
They might be getting a little old. We can ask Headmaster Solo to make some new ones.
I think that would be wise. If anything happens to weaken the wards, the bugs will show up to destroy them.
Delicious. Well, just goes to show you how amazing Tori's nose is, you know? She smelled these from all the way up there. Oh, no. It's really nothing special. I just...
Tori.
So tasty.
Wild strawberries are good for you. They make your skin glow and look stunning.
They're so pretty to look at, too.
Just beware, some pretty things are poisonous.
Ooh, scary.
Aren't the leaves poisonous?
Yes, but if you dry them out, you can use them to make delicious tea.
We should try them out now.
No, please! Stop messing around. We're in the middle of the extermination process. We haven't finished yet.
Yeah, I know that, goofball.
Do you? It doesn't seem that way.
Obviously, we've got to wipe out every bug we see, don't we? Bugs are known to bring in knights.
And knights can't be defeated. If you see so much as a shadow, run.
Yes, that's what they keep telling us anyway.
We've made a lot of strides in unison magic, and I do think our defenses are improving. But do you think the world will ever change?
I don't.
There's no use speculating. And frankly, I'm concerned that a sudden change that big might just make things worse.
Whatever will be, will be. Right, Tori? You're asking me? Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. To be honest, I don't feel like I'm making a difference in the world at all.
Isn't that normal, though? I don't feel like I'm making much of a difference in the world myself.
Yes, you are. You're guarding the school. You're keeping us safe.
No. Right now I'm eating some tasty strawberries.
I'm done.
We've all still got a lot of growing up to do. We'll learn soon enough. And ripen like strawberries.
But for now, we should all get back to work. And quickly.
Yes, you're right. Let's finish checking these wards. We have 32 left that need to be checked by dusk.
We have all the proof we need right here in this book. Now then, surrender, please. How unfortunate. It's true what they say. Devils always appear under the guise of righteous men. That is why I carry this blade with me everywhere. To slay those demons myself.
so bright.
The wards here are fine, at least from what I've seen.
I'm getting hungry again. You are? But you just finished a bunch of food. Food doesn't count, it's like a drink.
Well, that makes no sense.
We got trouble! Hey, Pear, what's up? Shadow Cat.
What's the matter?
There's a bug on the school grounds! Huh? Oh, no.
And we didn't sense it out here? This doesn't bode well.
Fly, fly, fly. I'm scared too.
Voini, are you all right?
You're not hurt, are you? Nope.
So, where's the bug?
It was here.
No, don't! What if some of it rubs off on you? What happens if it does? It's gonna bug ya.
Well, you clearly don't know what you're saying.
There it is!
Stop it! It's getting away!
Not on my watch! I don't see it anywhere!
I guess that means we've lost it. What's the matter?
Does anyone see Little Al? What? Where could she be? No, don't tell me she was eaten by a bug!
How could she have been? It was this big.
The size has nothing to do with the level of danger it poses. Don't forget, they can be more than they appear to be.
That's a valid point.
Sniff, sniff. Sniff. This way, let's hurry. Little Al's close, I can smell her. There.
Pika.
Right. Ow. Oops, sorry.
What's that smell? Something in the air.
Little Al?
Stay back.
But she's still... Sniff. No, you don't. Gotcha. Hey, look out! Heads up!
Now, who would give permission to use magic? Excuse us.
Be careful, Hammett. There's a bug in here.
I see. And that's why you use magic? Well, you can relax. Arsnotoria, bring little Alberta here, please.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
There! Come on!
Right.
It's so fast!
Really, Abra? Is the sword on your back just for decoration?
I'm sorry, what? Can we talk about that parasol of yours?
Did you decide to just sit back and watch the show? They're making such a huge mess. And to think I thought it was safe because you're here. I don't know what I should do.
What would you like to do?
Well, I'm not sure.
Watch out.
Little Al?
You left a spot.
Too slow.
I'm doing the best I can, okay?
That's not good. She really loves that parasol. Abra, can you use a levitate spell on me?
You got it.
Here goes. This is for everyone. I got it. Oh, rats!
Well, that was a twist.
Sniff, sniff, sniff. I'm going to scrub you clean.
Are you mad?
course I needed that. Sneaky. You knew exactly what it was the whole time, didn't you?
You know me.
How bizarre. Why would a heat fairy do something like that?
Dirty. Yeah, I think it was just trying to ask us to clean it. Guess you shouldn't have moved around so much, you know?
Just thinking about being that filthy makes my skin crawl.
Well, now you know how it must have felt.
You poor dear, they thought you were a bug.
Now I'm free. But you know, this wouldn't have happened if the cat here hadn't freaked us out about bugs.
How dare you! I was trying to protect you, you little ingrates!
Yeah, sure you were.
Consciousness fading.
Hammett's room is officially all clean.
Good work. I saw the store was done too.
Did the fairies clean it? They're amazing. Wow, looks like you guys are done in here too.
Well, almost done. Here.
Fine. Oh, thank you. No fair. We've been working so hard all day. I thought we were done already. Me too. I'm so hungry.
Just hang in there. We'll have tea after.
Okay, power clean. Oh yeah! Let's scrub some dishes. Scrub, 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 scrub. I'm dying of starvation. I'm so exhausted. I have already perished.
I take back what I said. I won't be making tea for anyone.
We all worked our tails off today, and it was pointless.
Now, we were able to show Hammett how hard we can work, and now she knows what we're capable of. Don't you see how that could benefit us?
Not really. Why couldn't we just stay here and drink your tea? I'm withering away. I need nutrients and biscuits. Wait, I'll help. If I were a snack, I'd hide here. No, don't. You can't have those.
Especially not this late.
We could get in trouble for using this room without permission, but not if no one knows we're here.
Please don't open it. What? It's empty? Wait, did one of those bugs eat it?
You already ate it yourself, didn't you?
Found it. I would never do something so heartless. Did you hear that sound just now? No, I heard nothing.
We finished one fight. Now we have to fight our growling stomachs.
I'll make sure you all hear it next time. Now I'm soundproof.
This is not very ladylike.
I should at least get a reward for holding it in as long as I did.
This is dangerous.
Yes, I agree with you.
Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Mr. Fairy! For you. Thank you. Thank you.
Victoria sandwiches!
These are the ones we couldn't afford, right? Thank you, sir. First come, first served. Snooze, you lose.
I'll have to make some tea to go with these.
This must have been the smell that made us all hungry at the same time.
Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Do you know how cute you are?
Good morning. Good morning to you, too. Time to wake up. What, little Al? My duty.
Tori, get up. What's the matter?
Sniff?
O Celestial, who art in the highest and deepest of ancient places, we thank thee for all thy blessings. We are grateful for thy abundant love. May the food we eat and the deeds we do today become our sustenance, and may that sustenance be bountiful.
Thank you for the meal.
Yum! This looks amazing!
Tori, you're welcome to start sniffing now if you'd like. The salad is exceptionally delicious today.
I think it smells just like a spring meadow.
It's tailwort.
Oh my!
Please eat as much as you want. Thank you.
You should have something sweet to eat. You'll need the extra brain power for your classes today.
Tori, you're slow. What's wrong? Does the toast smell bad?
Nah, it's fine. Tori would tell us if something was wrong with it. She can smell moldy bread or bad crumpets before anyone.
That's true. She does have the best sense of smell in all of Ashlam.
It's a nose that just knows.
Why does this toast taste burned? Because it is burned.
Well, that's strange. Normally you would have smelled it.
Oh no, don't tell me!
Is your sniff sniffer broken?
Was it snuffed out?
Can you smell the salad?
Try the jam.
Sniff the toast again! I can't smell. What?
Really?
No. Try again. There must be some mistake.
Wait, are you stuffed up?
Curse during our bug hunt?
You were sniffing the entire time.
Perhaps your nose is overworked and needs a break?
All I know is when I woke up, all my smells were gone. It doesn't feel like you have a fever.
We're going to need to inform the headmaster right away.
We should go to the medical tower and see if we can find something to help.
I don't like the smell of medicine. It's really yucky. Well, your nose is broken, so it should be fine then, right?
Oh, Mel, I don't think that was as helpful as you thought.
Okay, then how can I help?
Hopefully she'll recover with a little bit of rest. These kinds of things usually heal on their own, right?
I guess. Sniff.
Well, hello there, frowny face! I'm surprised to see you here.
Really? Because I'm willing to bet we're here for the exact same reason.
I suppose we are.
I don't see it here.
I'm told it's still in the oven. A sniff of her favorite sweet should fix her right up.
Well, I certainly hope you're right. It's worth a try.
We made her a special batch, so it's a bit steep.
That's perfectly all right.
I'll split it with you.
Ringy-dingy-ding! One appleberry pie, fresh right out of the oven.
Anything yet?
How about now?
Hey, don't rush her.
Yes, you're right.
Sorry, Tori. Take all the time you need.
Huh. What do you think?
Well,
Still no use. I can't smell anything. Oh, man.
Well, so much for her favorite sweets bringing it back.
this has blackberries in it. It's especially tasty.
Yes, but that doesn't help us. If tasty things could heal, no one would take medicine.
I guess it really is gone. Don't be sad, Tori. Let the pillows fill the void. Is there any kind of medicine you usually take for this? No medicine.
Her strong sense of smell affects her sense of taste.
Yeah, I'll bet it tastes 100 times worse for you than it does for us. I can see why you hate it. I've got it. I know how to help Tori. What? Really?
Well, don't leave us in suspense. Tell us.
Tori always alerts us when we're about to smell something bad. So how about if for today we do the same thing for her?
I suppose if good smells aren't helping.
Reverse therapy. What's that? We bring you horrible smells and hope that it shocks your nose into working again.
Shock therapy, huh?
I think that's a great idea.
That's so cruel. Although, if it'll bring back Tori's sniff sniffer, then I'll support it. I'll be as cold as steel in winter and shove the worst smells right up her nostrils.
Yeah, Pika's so hardcore.
Well, what are we waiting for then?
Let's save Tori's nose.
Let's go.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
How dare you try to replace Tori?
Too soon.
Devil's tongue, is it?
There it is. That you, sis?
I've had such a long journey. Could this really not wait?
Well,
Relax, I know. You're trying to help your friend. This should do the trick of opening up her nasal airways. She may not be able to smell, but you'll want to make sure you cover your nose.
Why does it smell like death and rotten teeth?
She should not be in there.
If it's not too much trouble, may I borrow it for a while?
But of course, Abramelin. Anything for Arsnotoria. Here is the key to the storage tower. You can find it there.
Thank you, Headmaster.
Remember that you must be very careful when handling it. Please. What if the smell is so pungent her nose falls off? What a frightful thought. Do you know if such a thing is possible?
a few more. And a few more. I need to pack enough so that we don't run out.
Snacking, are we?
No, not me. These are for the others because they ran out.
You shouldn't hunt for food in a legendary mage's room, you know? Especially when you don't have a good reason to be here. Granted, I'm here to do the same thing, but... Got it. I regret to inform you that the room has a new owner. You might have to end your secret visits. What, did you think nobody knew about them?
Well, yeah, kinda.
They're quite loud. Quiet laughers, you girls are not.
Well...
Any suggestions on where to hide this?
Let me see. There! I don't think anyone is using these cupboards. Here.
This is hilarious! The room of the legendary mage has become a pentagram party pantry! Oh man, I need a breather. Speaking of, how's your breather?
You knew?
You have to take care of that thing. It's more sensitive to your surroundings than you think. You were given a special gift. A scent alone provides a bevy of information.
I know.
You may have smelled something unpleasant. Maybe it was as simple as somebody's nasty morning breath. But nastiness always hits kind people extra hard. So you need to go and smell the sweetest scents you can find. They should remind you of peace and kindness. Gradually, your heart will heal, and so will your nose.
I don't really see how those things are related.
Well, there's a lot you don't understand, but that's why you're in school. Here's a little treat to get you started. Take a good whiff. There's sweetness incarnate. Toodaloo.
Well, thanks for the treat. Are you hungry, friend? Want to share this treat with me?
Don't worry, Tori. We're right here with you. We won't let you go through this alone, no matter how bad it smells.
Let's stink this place up. Ready?
Yes!
I'll go first. This is just a regular old stink bug. Try this one. My sister told me it was the world's worst smelling food.
Speaking of her sister, she and little Al helped me harvest this devil's tongue. It's pretty, but smells horrid.
Are you kidding me? Annihilation.
Well, Tori, can you smell it?
This is intense. I think my nose is going numb. Oh, it's good.
I didn't want to have to use this, but I have no choice. This is said to be a rare crystal found at the tip of the Cape of Good Hope. Apparently, there are secretions from a native flightless bird that have collected on this rock and crystallized over hundreds of years. The smell is known to be quite ripe.
I'm surprised Solo gave you permission to handle it.
I feel confident enough to say that if this doesn't work, nothing will.
Okay, I'll try it. Here we go.
Well, did it work?
What do we do now?
Well, there goes the best chance we had.
It could be that it doesn't smell as bad as you believe it does.
What?
Are you okay?
Of course, I'm the select. If you can't even handle a little odor like this, it means you've still got a long way to go as a pentagram. I feel sorry for you.
What do you mean, can't handle it? Let me see that. I'll show you.
Is it really that bad? Hey! Are you ready for magical medicine class? We have to bring earplugs tomorrow.
We need earplugs? Why?
We're supposed to pull out mandrakes.
Knock, knock, Tori. Are you still awake?
Mind if we come in?
Oh, hey guys!
We brought you a charm to help you sleep. I made it for you by hand, so it's possible it may not work.
That explains the craftsmanship. I smell lavender and lemongrass. There's thyme and sage. And orange?
And some clove.
Well, it smells wonderful.
You going to bed?
Not yet. In a bit. What?
Hi there. Guess we all had the same idea.
Guess so.
Have your noses all recovered?
Mine is completely back to normal.
Mine will heal with time. Would you like some chamomile tea? The flowers have a relaxing effect, so it's perfect to drink before bed.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you all so much trouble today.
What? I actually had fun today.
We wanted to help you however we could.
And I'll bet your nose will be all better by morning.
Yeah. I hope so.
Look out!
No, you don't!
Here you go.
Thank you.
An opening!
Think you're pretty tricky, huh?
Attack!
This is not ladylike.
Too That was so much fun.
Yeah. Sniff? Sniff, 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 sniff.
What's going on?
Sniff, sniff, sniff.
What was that? Could it be?
Can you smell?
Yeah. It smells just like sunshine.
That's awesome!
What a relief.
Snuggles.
This blanket is so unbelievably soft. It feels so nice.
I love blankets that smell like sunshine.
Whatever worked, I'm just glad you're feeling better.
I don't know what happened, so I'm just gonna chalk it all up to magic. Right?
Thanks for staying with me. I was feeling a little frightened not being able to smell anything, but I also had fun trying to get better. I'm so grateful. Thanks. You helped a lot.
She must be so relieved.
I think we all are a little bit.
I'm going to my room. I'm tired.
It is supposed to be lights out by now.
Whoever's on duty will yell at us.
I'm a bit surprised we haven't seen them yet.
Hey, bedtime. Go to your room.
Oh, you were on duty today?
She came to wake you up, didn't she?
I am tasked with ensuring you all get your rest. Sleep well, Tori.
Good night. What time is tea served tomorrow?
It's your turn to decide.
Yay! I think we should have wild strawberries with lots of sweet cream.
Ooh, like a strawberry cranikin.
I want to get the wild strawberries from last time.
And the honey?
Save some if you have it at breakfast.
We need cream and oatmeal too.
We can ask for some when it's snack time.
Tomorrow's going to be a good day, too.
Yes, it will.
Agreed.
See you tomorrow.
All right, dears. Did you all remember to submit your requests to stay up late for class?
Yep, done. I turned mine in with Mal.
We've got quite a while before we can sleep.
Nights are my thing.
I took a nap earlier.
I refuse to sleep!
You were asleep when we got here.
What? No, I wasn't. And we never get to stay up all night long. There's no way I'm gonna miss out on this chance.
Yeah, I think it sounds fun too.
All paws on deck, my darling pentagrams. You all turned in your nighttime lesson requests, right? You know, just because it's late doesn't mean you can forget proper etiquette. We must begin before the moon reaches its highest point tonight.
Does that mean we can come out?
Oh man, this is gonna be such a blast!
I know, right? Hey, did you hear astronomy class got moved to the Dawn Tower? They don't usually hold it there, so, do you know why?
We don't, but it's quite the riveting mystery.
You guys feel like walking over there with us?
Looks like Fee Gray's a no-show, so why not?
That's okay. I bet Lido's already tracked her down by now.
Yeah, probably. It's this hall, right? No, I think it's over there. Oh, of course. Silly me.
Sniff. It's starting to smell like nighttime.
If you're feeling frightened, Tori, I would be happy to hold your hand. What? No fair.
I agree. Why don't we
Hold
all...
hands and block off the whole hallway? Not a chance.
Oh, man. You too, Abra. If you need a warm hand to hold, I'm here for you.
Pass. But keep trying.
What?
I'm sure you'll find someone.
You wouldn't be trying to make it look like I'm the one who's afraid of the dark, would you? Don't forget, I'm the select. Thus, by nature, I'm not afraid of anything. Ah!
You sounded a little afraid just now.
I'm not. You know, ambushing your peers is not very ladylike.
It's been a while since we had night classes. Seems like a strange time to study flowers.
Perhaps it would be, but I hear these particular flowers are special.
They only bloom in the moonlight, don't they?
That's right. And I've heard they're quite beautiful. But I'm more interested in what happens after they bloom.
Yes, I second that.
Are we enjoying our stroll? Don't take any detours.
He looks rather preoccupied.
Didn't expect to see him.
Where's the moon?
Moon spotted.
So who else do you think will be joining our class today?
I'm not quite sure, but the whole thing had Mr. Solo in a bit of a slump.
Why is she slumped?
Because astronomy is more popular.
Oh, so you're saying it could just be our group?
For tonight, anyway.
I bet it's gonna be an interesting class then.
We did have a black cat cross our path, so we're due for some good luck. If you're referring to Perdura, he's not actually a black cat. He's
Shadow cat, yeah, I know. I heard that if you look really hard, some nights you can see a man in the moon. Is that true?
What? Since when? Perhaps you shouldn't get your information from Mother Goose.
I have to agree. A more likely theory I've heard is that children naturally start to get sleepy when the moon rises.
You're right. Look, Mel is falling asleep right now.
What? No, not. Anyway, did you know that werewolves come out on the night of the full moon?
I heard an old story once about a wolf monster living in France.
The Gévaudan. You mean some myth from more than 100 years ago? Please don't tell me you believe in that.
Why do you say that as if I'm gullible in general? Sometimes factual events are passed down as stories.
Well, that one's nonsense.
One time I saw you looking at the full moon and you had a silk handkerchief over your eyes.
Keep that to yourself, please!
Do you really believe in that old superstition?
Guess she's even a stickler for made-up rules.
High maintenance.
Let's go find out if that one's true.
The white shelves?
We could go there right now.
That's quite all right. I would hate for all of you to trouble yourselves.
Darkness falls.
to do this one night.
Mel, are you okay? Please don't be afraid.
What do you mean? I'm not scared. Everyone keep it together a bit longer. We go through here next. Can we please hurry? I can't stand dark places.
Then why did you say we should go this way? You're the one who claimed to know the shortest route to get to the Dawn Tower, Figray. Come on, let's scare them.
I don't know if I want to.
Hurry, squeeze in.
There's no room. Where do I stand? Oh, not there. Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you.
I don't believe that this shortcut was the most logical option we could have chosen.
It was better than the other option of being late.
Well, yes.
Give me your hand. It's about to get even darker through those doors.
Promise me you won't let go.
Okay, now. Roar. Wait, little owl, what are you doing here?
I guess we had that coming. Hello, Figray. Are you two all right? Wait, why are all of you here?
Well, this is embarrassing, but we were planning to play a trick on you.
Really? Is that all?
I thought we were about to die.
Sorry, that was mean. Oh, we're okay, but it looks like your ghost over there might have spooked herself.
You all right there, Tori?
Whoops.
Off to class? Which one?
We're trying to find astronomy.
Well, you won't find it here. It was moved to the Dawn Tower.
Yeah, we heard last minute. That's why we were scrambling and tried this dumb shortcut.
Weedle, the moon!
Right. Gotta run!
Be mindful of the star alignments.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Lucidarius is probably gonna get all inspired and start doing divination.
Let us know if our future looks good.
I'm sure it'll be divine.
We should probably be on our way, too.
Between the two of them.
Yeah, they both look so amazing.
Wow, I mean, I know everyone has things they're good at, but you two are seriously the best at everything you try.
Agreed.
We really look up to you both.
Thank you, but flattery will get you nowhere.
I wish I could dance.
Try.
Well,
Let's do it. It'll be fun.
It will be if you like getting your feet stepped on.
If you step on my foot, you owe me 1 apple pie.
No, 3 biscuits.
Huh?
apple pie coming up.
2 scones will be more than enough.
Take the captured heretics to prison. I'll leave the rest up to you. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Christophel Desiderius. I am the Lord Commander of the Monastic Knighthood of Canterbury, or Corps of 7th. If only you'd handed over what I asked for, the number of deaths might have been smaller. Let's see, there it is.
No! Please!
That which I am seeking, wherever could it be? Farewell.
Good evening, Headmaster.
There you are, girls. Gather around quickly. The moon is about to move into its highest position.
I'll see it as soon as the clouds are gone.
6,
5,
4,
3, 2. Tori. Oh, sorry, 1.
will you please open it?
Okay. I heard these were originally found in a very sacred location.
What you heard is true. They were discovered by a woodland fairy that has been taking care of the inner trees. At first glance, they appeared to be completely ordinary plants. But then look. It's faint, but do you see how they're glowing? I was fascinated. I had some soft soil, so I brought them here with me. As they grew, I found something special. They look a little like campanula.
Drink. Campanula, not champagne.
They look like bells.
They really do! Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong!
Mel, not so loud.
Look, they're opening.
Wow.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. I've never seen a flower like this before.
It's new to me as well.
Headmaster, you've read every book in the Great Library Tower and you still don't know what they are?
New plant.
I heard the first person to discover something gets to name it.
Wow, that must have been exciting. What did you call it, Headmaster?
Actually, I haven't given it a name. Look, it's about to begin.
It's making pretty stars. floating right by me, I felt like I was in the sky.
Exactly. That's how they make me feel as well, and why I decided not to name them.
Huh?
Every star is unique, and the ones born of this plant are no different. It felt rude somehow to lump them all together under a single name as if they were ordinary. I've always thought it more romantic to find your own star and name it if it speaks to you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, girls, that completes our lesson on magical botany for tonight. Now, I'd like all of you to write a report on what you observed.
Yes, ma'am.
But we already have a report on ancient magic we're supposed to turn in.
This one's not due till next week.
Oh, wait, really? Sweet.
You should check the white shelves in the botany section. I'm sure you'll find plenty of useful books there. The history of ancient magical botany might be a good resource for you, too.
History?
To learn the plant's origins. You did a great job focusing during this night class.
Yay! Good for us!
Thank you for this experience. We all learned a lot. I will never forget how precious what we saw tonight was. Wonderful. Thank you.
Yes, I'm forever grateful.
Of course. And you're all welcome to take a flower back with you. Can we really?
Oh, I'm so tired. Can't move. Mel?
I had fun, thanks.
It's okay to sleep, Mel.
I wasn't sleeping.
Well, you should.
I'm full of energy. Look at me, I'm ready and raring to go.
Be very careful not to drop it. It's made of glass.
I've never been able to watch the tea steep before.
I'm trying something, but you need to be able to see inside your cup for it to work.
Huh?
Sounds fun. We'll wait.
Enjoy.
It's still hot.
You're awake.
No, you're awake.
Here you go.
Too hot!
You were the one who warned us.
Blow on it to cool it down. The first stars of the night.
Did you put sugar in?
No, I didn't.
That's weird. It has a hint of sweetness.
Is there something wrong, Tori?
You're naming the stars, aren't you?
Oh, you mean like Solo mentioned?
I can't think of any for them.
Why not call them the first stars?
Every star is different and special and deserves to have its own unique name.
Well, there's no rush for you to choose them, so don't worry. Little Al?
Thank you.
It's fine. Just wait a bit. I'm sure something will come to you.
Oh no, they disappeared.
When you look at the stars from certain angles, it can seem like they've changed positions. But they never actually move at all.
Sometimes it feels like you lost them, but they're always there, even through clouds and storms.
So they're kind of like us, right?
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, 'cause we always have fun together even when things get rough.
Stargazing by yourself isn't bad.
But looking up at them while you're alone might feel a bit lonely. I think it's best to share memories. Being with friends is much more fun.
When's the next time the full moon rises to its highest position?
I don't know, but we should request to stay up again.
So we can watch the flowers make stars?
There's no guarantee that they'll always bloom, you know.
I really don't care what the lesson's gonna be.
As long as we're all together, it'll be great. I suppose if we think that way, then we'll stay together forever.
Is that something that you would like?
No, just mornings, daytimes, lessons, night times, and tea times, and always. That's all.
Thank you. Good night.
morning. Hope you slept well. I did, thank you, Lidl. Good morning to you, too. Did you and Figre happen to make it on time for last night's astronomy lesson?
We did, but just barely. We got to see some rare and interesting star alignments, though. How about you?
We had a lovely time. After the class was over, we all stayed up late together talking until dawn. Feel free to use it if you want.
Thanks, that's really nice of you. It has such a wonderful scent. Great lather, too. I could use it. Sleep deprivation is pretty bad for your skin.
That it is. It's important not to disrupt one's daily routine.
That's cold.
I need to work hard and stay sharp. I can't let myself be left behind.
Who'd leave you?
The ideal future me that I'm becoming. You take care now.
She just blew my mind. That's so deep.
Even so, I still can't help feeling dreadfully sleepy. Perhaps I should sleep more. No, I shan't. Carpe diem and whatnot.
Oh, hello, Abramelon.
Good morning, Paulina. Lovely to see you.
Look at you, already hard at work doing research so early in the morning. Is your homework really that hard?
No. There's just something I've been curious about. No matter how hard I look, I can only find fragments of information on what I'm searching for. That feeling must be completely foreign to someone like you who's as well learned as Solo herself. I'm sure you can't relate. I apologize.
I certainly can relate. I still have so much left to learn. The more knowledge we accumulate, the more apparent it becomes that there is much more left to discover and experience. But I suppose I don't need to tell you that. It can be overwhelming. But I hope you never give up on this treasure trove of knowledge. Ashlam's great library tower is said to contain every book from this planet's past, present, and future. Surely you can find what you need to enhance your assignments. I'm not sure when all of my questions will be answered, but one thing I know is I won't be leaving this place until they are.
Crispy bacon is really the only way anyone should eat it. Oh, and with salt and pepper, of course.
I like maple syrup.
That's fine, I approve. Looks like we really are the last ones awake today.
Strange because of astronomy and magical botany.
Exactly, even the preps had to stay up for those classes last night. How did everyone manage to get up so early?
Tori was still asleep.
Man, I wish I had everybody's stamina. If you hadn't woke me up, I would still be in bed right now.
Not ladylike.
What Pika doesn't know won't hurt me. If you've never put cheese in your pancakes, you're missing out. I use cheddar and it adds a slightly nutty flavor to it. What are we doing today?
Stupid homework. Lots of it.
Homework first thing in the morning? For real? Don't do that. Our daily duties are done and extermination and food hall shifts won't be assigned for a while.
The sports grounds?
Someone might already be doing something out there, and plus, sports things aren't really my idea of a perfect day off. Wow. Maybe I don't know what we're supposed to do on our days off. That's it! Let's go find the answer to that today! There has to be something fun, right?
Just do what you want.
I can't even think of one thing, though.
How about a prank?
Yeah! The one we did last night was awesome! Whoa, what was that?
It's Mel!
Alberta! Respect your elders!
All right, girls. Let's all give our upperclassmen a nice warm greeting. Okay, ready, set, go! Greetings, Mel and little Alberta. How are you today?
That's almost too respectful.
So, were you the one screaming?
Oh, yeah!
Yes, because we heard a ghost. Wait, when? Last night? We heard it a little bit before the moon was in the middle phase. And I heard a rumor. They said that bakery almost died. Well, did she? We have no idea who originally said it, but it wasn't us. To say she almost died is a bit extreme. How do you know? Because we saw it. In fact, we were the ones.
You must not say anything more.
Why not?
Because we're on our way to becoming part of Grand Academy folklore.
I get it now, and it'll be fun to see how it changes as it gets retold. What's going on?
Forever.
It's a little creepy watching Mel act so serious. Maybe we weren't supposed to tell anyone about it. Ooh, I wonder if we'll get cursed. I hope we get to die. I want to know what it feels like. I don't think it's a good idea for us to talk about death and curses. Yeah, Toodle, what the heck? I almost forgot. We were on our way to find something fun to do. Any ideas? How about a long nap? What? It's still morning. Hide and seek is fun. That's perfect.
There are a lot of gaps in the walls.
Hide and seek! Hide and seek! And whoever wins gets snacks!
Snacks, huh?
I love getting snacks. That's only if you win. If you lose, you have to buy us snacks. Oh, really? Yeah, that's not fun. Let me see if I have any mana left.
Are you already planning to lose?
1, 2, 3, 4. Good, they started. Let's go hide.
Okay.
We're gonna win this thing. 10. Sniff. Smells like our day off. That'll be fun. Sniff, it's lavender. The washcloth, too. Sniff, 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 sniff. I can smell biscuits and cheese scones, and that's a honey cake. Sniff. Roly-poly. Custard. I guess I'm pretty hungry. Bora, 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 bora. Pink-haired girl. We've a variety of sizes. Big, small, tiny. I don't know. Bora, 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 bora. I think I'll have the small mini, please. It looks very good. It's brand new! Purchasing small mini! Purchase confirmed! I need small mini! Nagi? 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 Small mini? Nagi? There we are! Boom, 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 boom! Make sure to eat lots and lots! Sniff, sniff, ham! I don't have the mana to buy snacks if I lose.
I never do.
I would have had some if we played yesterday.
I still wouldn't.
We can't let anyone find us then. Lucky for us, no one ever comes back here.
refreshing somewhere in here.
Hi, Paulina. How are you?
That sounds like Arsnotoria.
Yes, it's been a while.
It sure has. If you're looking for Abra Melon, she's already gone home for the day. I was happy to recommend a few books to her. I hope she found what she needed.
Oh, I actually came to see you today. Because I don't get to very much.
That's true. Well, they don't call me the shut-in of the Great Library Tower for nothing. Pop, poo, pop, pop. Oh, hello there, studious fairy. I apologize for the mess that I've made. Poo, pop, poo, pop.
Oh, it seems kinda angry.
I have been rummaging through quite a number of books. No, I've read that one already. Poo, poo, pop, pop. Poo, pop, pop, pop. So efficient. They've already started to clean up. What's in there?
Well, I'm not exactly sure, but I do know there's ham in it. I was feeling kinda hungry and thought maybe we could eat together.
Oh, those are pan surprise, or surprise bread. The novelty of it is that you won't know which one you've got until you take a bite. Either way, the fairies get very angry if we eat by the bookshelves. And up we go.
This is bad! I have to hurry! Toodle is coming! If you hear me, run away!
No one comes back here, huh? No one was supposed to, anyway. What should we do? Lucky for us, I know a place where nobody goes.
You do? Where is it? Topeka is nobody.
Oh, wow. It looks like she finished her homework. Magical botany.
Awesome! We can borrow it later.
Absolutely not.
What do you mean? Don't be such a Scrooge.
Awake?
Usually when someone chatters right next to me, I can't help waking up, whether I want to or not.
You finished your report on ancient magic, too.
No, not yet. That's just a rough draft. The way I have it summarized currently, it's pretty difficult to get around touching on the Limigeddon family.
Really? Why not ask Tori about that?
I can't ask her about things we shouldn't ask about. The 5 Limigeddon sisters belong to the oldest family in history. They're said to be the most talented of all of us, yet their lives are shrouded in mystery.
My goodness, those are thin. I wonder who first decided cucumber sandwiches should have thin slices like these. According to a journal entry in Edward Gibbon's The History of the Decline and Fall of the Roman Empire, the Romans were the first to add beef to theirs.
It's amazing how many different kinds of books you've read, Paulina.
Is it now? You know, you'd think with how often I scour the shelves of this great library tower, that I'd find more than just fractional records on the lives of us Limigeddon sisters. There is one relatively intact record, and that would be the inscription on the Limigeddon steel sculpture behind the observation platform. The eldest bears the title of Red and Most Deadly. The second stands silently in blue and peace. The third is the Master of Gold and Wisdom, while the fourth is adorned in green and wind. And the youngest of them all gently tells the people of their story.
And that's it. I just talk about them.
I wish I knew where the other 3 went. Every day I wonder and search, but I only continue on this path to nowhere. How? But the upper class has a lot of free spirits roaming about, myself included, so perhaps they'll wander back to us someday?
Like how little Al's big sister always wanders.
I don't know about Big Alberta. I'd say she's more of a master of roaming than a free spirit. She's permitted to indulge in solo activities only because she brings back rare magical ores and medicinal herbs. And I have to say, I fully support this. I love it when she brings me back newspapers from London. And although I enjoy the smell of old books, there's nothing like the smell of freshly printed ink. If anyone ever asks me, I'd say the more time she spends outside, the better it is for us. Arsnotoria, tell me, are you still having nightmares?
Every day here is a fun day.
I understand. It seems like the new teacher is managing to keep it all in line somehow. I see the students studying in the Great Library Tower every day, even after the classes are over.
Yeah, we're allowed to use their rooms when they happen to be out that day for studying and stuff.
A normal teacher would probably be very leery of anything like that, but the ones who came from the outside seem to be different.
Because they're not bound by the rules of this place. I think they will change a lot of things around here for us.
It's almost time for them to show up. I suppose that means the room will be free to use, won't it?
Hurry up, Pika!
Why do I have to run with you?
Because if they find us, it's all over!
What do you mean, over? All we have to do is give snacks to the girls from prep class.
Abra has been spotted. How strange. No one's here yet. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Dodo in the hole is dead.
So anyway, long story short, that's how we ended up playing games with the prep girls.
Hide and seek.
Then they dragged me into it, and now I'm so exhausted.
Abra, did you find the books my sister Paulina recommended? She wanted me to ask you. Books?
Yes, she suggested some good ones on astrology. Almagest and Tetrabiblos, to be precise. It doesn't hurt to be well read on them since we're learning astronomy and astrology.
Right, I can't argue with you on that.
You like napping after reading.
It does seem as though I need more sleep.
I suppose you and I are in the same boat then.
Being forced to run around campus was quite an interesting way to wake up.
You can't deny we found all the best hiding places, though. Wait a minute. Does this mean that we won?
If anyone won that game, it was Tori. She is the one who found us all in the end. Honestly, I'm surprised that you could track us down.
Tori's nose is legendary.
How did you know it was us out of all the pentagrams?
Just one thing that gave it away. Lavender. The sweet smell of Pika's soap made it easy.
Well, you see, unlike some other unmentionable dorms, we in the 5th house use higher quality goods.
Sniff, sniff. I love the way it smells.
What's the matter?
I forgot. Before those prep girls showed up, I was trying to find fun stuff to do on our day off.
I liked everything we did today.
Yes, that sounds like a nice day off.
I mean, I guess it was. But I didn't figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow.
That's right, it'll be Sunday.
I think tomorrow we should do something fun.
What sort of something? That's a little vague, isn't it?
We didn't get to see you at all, Tori. What did you do with your day?
Thanks for asking. I went to have lunch with my older sister, Paulina.
What? My word, that's quite unusual. You're telling us Paulina, the celebrity shut-in of the Great Library Tower, went outside?
Wait, hang on a sec. Are celebrity shut-ins a thing?
She didn't leave. I was the one who went to visit her. What did you eat? Small many, I guess. Never heard of such a thing. It was small sandwiches with many different things inside the bread. They were very tasty.
Oh, like a picnic? Hey, we should have a picnic!
Huh?
That's a wonderful idea!
Yay! Let's go get everything ready!
Small sandwiches with thinly sliced cucumber, scones with jam and lots of clotted cream, biscuits and apples, and for dessert an elderflower cordial. Good night, sleep tight.
Ashlam's Regulations, Section 4, Item 2.
If pentagrams have permission from the headmaster, then they may venture into the outside world for a period of 48 hours. But you must use a seal of invisibility. Understood?
It's a permit to run errands.
Must you really put it so crudely?
Apologies. Today you'll venture out to procure various items we've run out of.
That sounds a lot like errands to me.
Don't forget, the outside world is filled with danger. I would have preferred to send our veteran wanderer, Grand Alberta, but...
My sister is currently away on a journey.
You're just excited for the gifts she'll bring.
Who will be supervising us?
Just you. How fun.
All pentagrams are to be accompanied when venturing out, aren't we? Surely there are teachers or mentors available to protect us, right? There aren't. We're a little behind on production of the bug wards, so we need all hands on deck.
Can you imagine our lives without bug wards? Doesn't sound like a holiday to us, so they're a high priority.
I asked several colleagues for their advice on which of our students would be strong enough to leave without supervision. I was told that your marks in unison magic were exceptional.
Of course, you can depend on us. This is clearly a mission worthy only of the select. It is not within our nature to let you down.
Positively love the catitude, but take these two.
It's a seal of invisibility, right?
As long as you have that on, you will be neither seen nor heard. You're free to explore at your leisure. However...
Oh, I know. The full effect wears off in 48 hours, doesn't it?
You are absolutely correct.
That one's on the test.
Also, you're not to use spells for anything but coming home. Those nasty bugs are drawn to the scent of magic.
The knights are too. That's right. You girls mustn't forget that night means flight. I have not the power to defeat knights. Should I see one, we all must run. Ready? And...
I have not the power to defeat knights. Should I see one, we all must run.
Good. Again.
I have not the power to defeat knights. Should I see one, we all must run.
And again.
I have not the power to defeat knights. Should I see one, we all must run.
Wonderful.
We made it!
Sniff, 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 sniff. My sister once told me if I ever found myself on a well-traveled road, I should get off of it.
I see. Knights.
We're all scared too, Al, but it'll be okay.
Don't forget that we were chosen for this errand because of our superior unison magic skills.
Unison magic power. Together, we're the best.
It's dangerous to be overly confident just because our practices have yielded results in the past.
But isn't it safe to say that since we started learning magic together, we've been able to defeat even bigger bugs than before?
Yeah, exactly. I know we're going to
That's what I was thinking.
We should get going.
So what all was on our list of errands for today?
It would be terrible if we all forgot.
We need soap that will return our sheets to sparkling white.
Look, I've asked us to get some incense too.
It's all gone already?
I would assume so. We also need some special spices and fresh quality cooking herbs.
We also need milk from cows that only eat soft, fresh grass. Oh, and eggs laid by young, healthy chickens with lots of energy.
Okay, here's your order.
Where's the rest of it?
We need the lady's mantle and incense.
We're also missing the milk and the eggs.
Out of stock, so sorry.
That's not good.
Aren't there some other stores that sell that stuff?
Only this store carries the items we need. Normal stores wouldn't work for us, right?
10 minutes that way.
That's close! So we should be able to get Lady's Mantle and Loga's incense there?
Do they have a cow they'd let us milk that only eats soft, fresh grass?
What about the eggs from young, energetic chickens? Do they sell those? You must go 30 and 60 minutes further for eggs and cow's milk.
We don't have that kind of time. What should we do?
Well, a trek like that does sound impractical. But it absolutely must be done. Headmaster Solo is counting on us to procure these important items. Taking this detour is a matter of principle.
Didn't you want to look for a London newspaper? You said you wanted Madam something or other.
I remember. You told us it had all the latest stories from London and you were simply dying to be in the know.
What nonsense are you spouting? I just don't want to let Headmaster Solo down, that's all.
Whatever, you don't have to be ashamed of it. There are things I want too. I've heard so many stories of beautiful sights and magical sounds outside. It would be a dream to experience all of them.
Yes, it would be a dream.
Fine. We can look around, but let's try to be quick. And if there's even a hint of danger, we have to return immediately. Do we all agree?
Yes, without a shadow of a doubt.
If something happens, we'll just use that spell. The one that gets us back to Ashlam.
Let's get to it then.
We can't use mana here, so what will we do to pay for things?
I can exchange it if you want. Yes, I absolutely do want!
Money is pretty.
These coins are Pika's mana? They're so Pikachuresque.
What's wrong with mine? They're all tiny and rusted. You didn't have enough. I gave you extra extras. Oh, that's awkward. Thank you, though.
That's it up there.
What do we do? Are we allowed to walk in?
And how would we do that?
I guess we use the door? They can't see us anyway.
And that's the problem with us using the door.
What?
Yeah, it'll look like the door opened by itself and be scary.
Oh!
I've also been told that it could be possible for children and those who are pure of heart to see us through the shield.
Tell them they're dreaming.
This place better be clean when I get back, or else.
He fell asleep.
Sneak. Pardon the intrusion.
Must be hearing things.
It's the honey rose incense.
Let me help you.
Ow.
I'm sorry. I'll get it out.
No, you don't.
I got it.
We should probably clean up our mess in here. Cleaning is complete. Oh crap! Hurry, let's go.
Whoa! Wait, what? The store's already clean?
You need help? I think I'm good. Pika and Abra have the heavy stuff.
I'm glad we were able to find this incense for Loka.
It wasn't exactly easy to get either. We better tell her to be careful not to waste them.
What is this?
Something filthy.
It's not that bad. Calm down.
Sweet and tart.
It seems the people who live in this area are familiar with mythical creatures and think we're one of them.
Goblins?
Brownies. They're a kind of fairy that's known for their annoying pranks, but they're great helpers to have around the house.
Oh, so this must be a thank you treat to the little fellows for cleaning their store.
I bet they thought the brownies messed it up in the first place.
It's a 40-minute walk to our next stop.
Let's make sure to be mindful of the time. Headmaster Solo will worry if we're not back for tea.
We should hurry.
So this is a hedgerow, huh? It's like a maze.
Hedges are usually planted this way to keep livestock from escaping.
I've seen foliage like this in photos and drawings, but I never believed they would look so intricate in real life.
Careful, you're next to a beehive.
Sniff, sniff. Smells like berries.
Let's pick some. They'll make good gifts. We've got some cow milking, hardcore, and a cute little dog. Roger. Both human and dog are taking their work quite seriously.
Sniff. The grass here is soft and it smells very fresh.
This cow's milk should be exactly what we need then.
Now we just need to buy some, right? Thank you, milady.
You are very
We're
welcome.
not at a store.
Milk and run. Milk and run! Huh? The dog? Yeah, it'll probably bark at us.
Wait, I've got it. What if we become brownies?
Oh, I see where you're going with that.
Yeah, so do I, but not really.
We help them with chores in exchange for milk.
There's just one problem. Animals can always sense us. All right, that's your cue.
It's nice of you to make this so easy for me. I guess you know I've got a lot to do today, like pick all those stupid berries. Well, excuse me. You've been talking to my wife? She's making jam tomorrow.
Hey, he said berries, right?
Sure did.
These are so good.
It's not very ladylike to be snacking while you work.
Here, have one. They're yummy.
All right, fine, if you insist. Tasty!
This should be more than enough.
All we have to do is make our treat.
If we wait for him to leave, we'll never get back in time.
Just do it. He won't even notice.
There's a bee. Relax, you'll live.
No, the man's gonna be trampled to death.
We have to do something to help him.
Back me up. I'm going in.
We can't use magic unless we're going home.
Why not?
We were told we weren't allowed to because magic can attract bugs.
And where there are bugs, there are knights.
I have not the power to defeat knights. Should I see one, we all must run.
But that man, we can't just stand here when he needs our help.
You really think the bugs are gonna swarm us if we use one spell?
We have to save him.
In case you've forgotten, I am the Select, and helping others in need is my duty.
Fine, but if I sense one bug, we're leaving here immediately. And no weapons.
Right, time for unison magic.
Oh, thank goodness. But what just happened? Brownies! I can't believe the legends are actually true! And they left berries! Well, I hope they like milk, because that's all I've got.
Commander, I've received some news.
Is it news about the listener?
No, sir. It's been reported that brownies have been spotted, confirming fairy folklore.
That's cute, but save it for the children, my friend.
There were multiple reports on the same day, and in the same region.
I'm afraid fiction doesn't interest me.
Understood.
That said, if they do exist, we'll be ready.
Next, we need eggs from a young chicken with a lot of energy.
Plenty of those here.
Hear anything?
Can't bake a pie without apples. I guess all these eggs are going to waste. Unless
Did you hear
someone
that?
wants a gigantic omelet.
Now, why did you just hand me this filthy piece of paper? Oh my!
That'll work.
Goodness, there were apples here the whole time. What luck. I better hurry and get baking. I want to be done by the time my daughter gets home.
Well, that was easy.
Indeed it was.
Is it okay to take them? Whoa, what is that?
A specimen container for eggs. It keeps them from breaking.
Oh, neat.
I guess this means we're not making it back by tea time then.
We're almost in. I think we still can.
The only thing we didn't get was the London newspaper.
Oh, yes, quite a shame, but c'est la vie.
I'm getting hungry. I need snacks.
Okay, say ah.
Candy.
Do you guys want to try some? There's plenty for everyone.
When did you have time to grab those?
When Pico was taking ages to write the note about what we bought.
Ready to go?
Yes, please.
I call to Saphira, guardian angel above us. Ready, impetus, initium.
Good to see you, Headmaster. We just got back. Well, welcome home, everyone. I'm so proud of you all.
Thank you for returning when you did. This one's been pacing back and forth for hours. It was driving me catty.
We saw a bunch of horses and cows out there. Also dogs and chickens.
Did you go to a store or a petting zoo?
The stuff we needed was out of stock, so we had to do a little exploring.
We walked a lot, but we got everything.
Sounds like you had quite the adventure.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
I take it you're smelling your tea time treat.
Special voiny delivery. One apple pie for you from the headmaster. I am sorry. This is perfect.
So these are the pests they call bugs? What a nuisance. Kill them!
Do you always butter scones like that?
It's called Cornwall style.
Lydia's the one who told me about it.
But when you put so much butter on it, doesn't that take away from the flavor of the deluxe clotted cream?
Deluxe cream?
Mm-hmm. We bought some when we went to the store earlier.
And how much mana was it exactly?
As you might say, it was deluxe expensive.
Then I won't even put jam. I need to savor this.
And just like that, half the cream is gone. You know it's just going to fall off if you pile it that high on top of butter.
Not if I eat it fast like this. It's so good.
What exactly are you reading over there, Pika?
It's a list of fascinating beauty tips.
Huh?
Okay, I can kind of see what's on it now.
Wait a minute, that's the paper the apples were wrapped in.
The ink is so scuffed up and smudged. It just looks like a piece of old trash to me.
Well, it's not. This is a proper London newspaper, thank you.
Oh, that makes sense. You're not one who stands for clutter, so I wondered why you hadn't thrown it out yet.
I actually tried ironing it, but it didn't help. The only thing I can make out is Mrs. Beaton's. I suppose this is part of a title.
It's like a little mystery.
Then there's French bread, pile it high or wrap it up tight.
Huh?
Oh, how I wish it were just a bit clearer.
Maybe there's a French bread festival?
Is that a thing?
It can't be that. Pika said she was reading about beauty advice.
Let me see. Oh. Looks like it's a section about popular hairstyles in London.
Yes, it would seem so. And I would be willing to wager that wrapping longer hair into a bun or piling it up high on one's head is what's popular with the Londoners. I, for one, have long held the opinion that ladies ought to have the highest standards when it comes to their appearance in the public sphere. Incidentally, my entire wardrobe is all specially made to order and follows the latest trends among London women.
Oh, that must be how you got such a pretty parasol.
I agree, it's so elegant and gorgeous.
I was thinking, since I already possess both advanced etiquette and classic feminine refinement, as select I should have the latest hairstyle, too.
Ooh, you should try going to bed with your hair in braids, because then it'll be all wavy when you wake up in the morning.
Yes, wavy. That sounds nice.
Like a mermaid.
I decided to venture out and learn about this mysterious French bread phenomenon. I went on a grand research excursion seeking answers among the white shelves.
So you mean you just asked Paulina?
And answers I did find! I learned that if you wrap your hair in a towel before bed, you will wake up with an elegant vertical roll that looks just like a loaf of French bread.
Tori, can you pass the marmalade?
Yeah, sure thing.
I bet it would look good on you too, Tori. You have such beautiful, healthy, long hair. I'm sure it would at least be worth a try.
Thank you, I'll think about it. What if we all had the same style?
It would be intriguing. I don't think you or I have long enough hair for that, Owl. Yeah, there's an overwhelming lack of length.
I was excited about us all doing it together.
There is also mention here of feathered hats, but it doesn't delve much into them, unfortunately.
Now that's a style we could pull off.
Perhaps.
Just perhaps.
I would assume it's against the dress code. Although, I wonder if wearing a feather by itself as a hair accessory would be permitted.
Let's find feathers. Okay, let's think about who might have them. Heftimaron's quill has some.
We can't take the quill away from Hap. That would be horrible.
Could we borrow some from Hakua's quill?
The belongings of others are off limits.
What about Razi? Have you seen her back? It's covered in oodles of feathers. Let's just ask her to give us the ones that fall out on their own.
Maybe a Caseron Passeron?
Caseron?
Pasa what?
That's a plant, isn't it?
I thought it was an animal.
No, it's a yokai, I guess. I saw something about it in a book Paulina was reading.
Whatever we choose, it has to be something we can get here in Ashlam.
We could try the botanical garden.
Dandelion? Silvergrass? Or thistle?
Sadly, none of those would stay in your hair if a heavy wind were to pick up.
Indeed, that's a good point.
This is rather difficult.
What if we make feathers come to us?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Soon.
What soon?
The birds are coming.
Huh?
They're migratory.
Migra?
Not migratory. Migratory, like they migrate. When birds first migrate to a new place, they gather lots of soft scraps and feathers to build their nests.
So are you saying that we could borrow some?
That's a fine idea, but I'm curious what you meant by make them come to us.
It's simple. We build birdhouses. See any good branches we can hang these from?
It's actually safer not to hang them. They should be secured to a tree.
Where'd you learn that?
Headmaster Solo.
Why don't we put them up there? They'll be totally safe, right? Or the watchtower?
What about outside of the dorm window?
How charming would it be to have songbirds holiday at our dorms with us?
It'd be nice if Pear would help with this, but I'll bet he's taking a cat nap.
I think we'd have a better chance asking the fairies.
They do repairs on the buildings quite regularly, so they're more likely to be around, too.
Oh, I'd also like to put one in the bushes for those birdies who like to fly lower and eat their food off of the ground.
Let's get up early tomorrow and see if anyone's moved into the birdhouses. Nosy neighbor.
That sounds lovely.
Do you really think the birds would have moved in that soon?
I suppose that varies with the seasons.
We should give it at least 2 or 3 days.
As if Biga could wait that long.
Of course I can wait. Style isn't built overnight, you know. Anyway, it's time to return to our rooms.
Who's on duty today? I think it's Volpara.
Well then, I suppose we don't need to hurry.
Good night, Tori. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, sweet dreams. Good night.
Get some rest.
Yes, good night, everyone. Smells like the weather's going to be nice and sunny all day today. That's lucky.
Anyone in there? Nobody's home.
Do you see any in there?
Well, this is unfortunate.
I guess it takes some time for the birds to find the houses.
Hey, you guys! What are you up to today?
It's Lidl.
Figre's there too.
Are you planning to come in soon? It's almost time for breakfast!
Walking in during morning prayer would certainly be a bad look.
A horrid look.
Let's run.
What do you think? Can we?
If it's not in the halls.
That we can work with.
Let's go!
lost your touch, Bootser. Looks like your pretty face finally failed to get us in somewhere.
Well, we're not exactly favored around here.
How annoying that meeting up is such a headache every time. It's like pulling teeth with him.
Bullinger. Don't forget that Lord Hanslow has a higher court rank than we do. Our previous methods won't work on him.
You sure about that? It sounds like we might need Melahito. It's right up his alley, and he is the son of a duke. So, if they're smart, they won't make him wait long.
He's on a mission right now. And depending on the upcoming discussion, we may be going on one ourselves.
What are you expecting?
That would depend on what sort of mood he's in.
I did my own research as well.
Really? Is that why you're so hungover?
Hey, the girls wanted to stay up gossiping. What's a boy to do? Fine, I'm joking. I ran into the caretaker of the birds last night and plied him with booze. I got to hear all about the old man's favorite birds. The mythical and paradise birds are his pride and joy. He's a collector with a rather academic mindset, and he's gathered rare animals and birds from all over the world. When he wants something, he spares no expense.
I see.
So what's our next move?
We'll approach him politely.
Gentlemen, the master is ready to meet with you now.
Thank you for your time, sir. My name is Lucian Bootser, Monastic Knighthood of Canterbury. Commanding Officer, Corps of 2nd.
So close.
Bullinger, attention.
Yes, my apologies, sir. My name is Bruno Bullinger, Commanding Officer of Corps of 2nd. You've got quite the place. I used to be fascinated with this kind of thing back when I was a kid. I listened to Marco Polo's travel diaries at bedtime and my eyes would light up.
Those little rascals get their name from Lemuries.
Death spirits.
These things? They're monkeys.
The name is Latin.
That's correct. Perhaps even ruthless murderers have some knowledge.
Our mission is to eliminate heresy. Our formula is simple. Surrender is met with mercy, and resistance results in death.
This beautiful creature is the mythical, magnificent Quetzal.
Wow, gorgeous.
Isn't it, though? The people of ancient Mexico believed that this was God's messenger, and that only a special chosen few could wear its feathers.
So are you one of them? Are you worthy of the feathers?
Is that the reason you've come here? To test my loyalty to Her Majesty?
No one's questioning your loyalty, and yet, we did hear quite a few dissatisfied voices.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. There are several busybodies out here who question the way I'm spending money.
So then you are aware of those suffering from increased taxes?
I understand some believe my business is unnecessary, but you must know there are those who appreciate its beauty. And I'm not interested in dealing with those who don't agree.
Understood. So where did this bird originate?
It comes from Terra Australis.
It's almost time now.
Interesting. Some good friends of ours are down there now, and they are about to begin eradicating heresy. And oddly, when we investigated the sources of the heretics' funds, we noticed some commonalities.
It seems one of your underlings went there to capture a bird for you. In the same place where we discovered those heretics.
You sent your men out there under the pretense of working for a big collector, all the while financially supporting the heretics.
It was quite a lot of work figuring out the location where every single bird was captured, but so worth the sleepless nights.
If you tell us all you know about the heretics, we'll consider you an informant, and then we'll be on our way.
Being overly curious is very bad for your health, you know.
Prepare yourself.
ribbon is crooked. Let me fix it.
We have risen.
Yeah, mostly.
There, much better.
Let's go! Oh, sorry.
Not everyone is awake just yet. Besides that,
it would be very improper for us to rush there.
Yeah, okay. But do you care if we walk quickly? As long as we do it quietly, but still fast.
well, if nobody sees, I suppose so.
I guess the wind must have blown it away.
I can't use that one now.
Behold, the last one standing.
It's sleeping.
What is it? I've never seen a more beautiful bird in my entire life.
The green and blue feathers look cute together.
Aber, you know what it is?
No, I've never seen a bird like this one either.
It's too early to go to the Great Library Tower.
Yes, and then the library fairies will yell at us. Who else could we ask this early?
It would have to be someone with Paulina's level of knowledge.
There's only one person who fits that description. Oh, yes, come in.
Hello, ma'am.
Headmaster.
Good morning, Headmaster.
Pardon us for visiting so early. Goodness, to what do I owe the pleasure of seeing you all at the same time?
It's this bird.
Oh my, what a gorgeous new friend you girls have found. We were wondering if you knew what kind it is. I can tell right away that this is a very rare sort of species.
Oh, so that means even you don't know what it is then?
I do think I've seen it somewhere before.
Do you know what it's called?
I'm sure I do, but I don't recall. It's right there. Maybe... No, wait. Oh dear, I swear I'll think of it. I remember now. This bird is called a blue-crowned long-tailed parakeet. And this one has little white feathers on its head, so that means she's a female.
So cool.
She's obviously traveled here from very far away. These blue longtails aren't native to the area.
Why is she here?
Well, she must have migrated here. Each year, these parakeets ride the southern wind to warmer climates. That sounds so romantic. That's all I truly know about them, and I'm not entirely sure if it's accurate, actually.
Well, it sounded good.
So do you think she's lonely without her flock?
Oh, don't worry about that. Here, let me tell you a little secret.
Huh? Please help the sweet, lonely bird meet some new friends soon.
What do you see?
Is she there?
She's not.
I wonder where she could have gone.
Maybe the bird's out flying with some new friends?
I'm sure that's exactly right. Why are you screaming out of nowhere?
I got so caught up in all this bird stuff, I forgot we were looking for feathers to decorate our hats!
Oh, that's right. It's lovely, but we would need more of them.
I think just one will be enough.
Take it.
It'll look pretty in your hair.
Well, if you're sure, thank you.
There, done.
It needs to be a bit higher and a little fluffier.
Mission pile complete.
So this is what's considered the latest trend?
Why, yes. It's cutting-edge fashion, obviously.
I have my doubts about that. Let's see.
Tori, I'm ready. Will you bring it in, please?
Yes, of course. There we go.
Fancy!
I would like to thank all of you for your contributions. I'm so sorry, Tori. Are you all right?
This was printed a long time ago, which which means that trend is old.
What's that look?
Pikatrix.
You long-named me.
I'm not so sure about this hairstyle.
How are you unsure about the most popular style in London? Maybe you should brush up on your culture.
I admit normally I'd have no business mentioning things like this.
So explain.
Well, I like your regular style much better.
Wait, what did you just say?
A compliment? From Abra?
I don't... what?
Pika, you don't look very ladylike right now. Fresh.
I suppose I won't be needing a feather for decoration any longer. So what shall we do with this?
We could give it to the headmaster. Maybe she'll put it in a sample case. I'd like to have it. I'll put it in my hat for nights out on the town.
I think that's the more proper use for it.
And it would look really good in your hat.
And please allow me to fasten it for you as thanks for assisting me with my hair. I'll sew it on for you later.
Ready when you are.
Well then.
I'm so not ready for this advanced math quiz. I really don't want to do a makeup session.
Me either.
I'm sure it'll be easier than you think.
Pika was nice enough to help us study for it, so I feel much more prepared.
Yeah, thanks.
I was quite impressed with how hard you both worked.
Sniff! I think I just caught a whiff of fresh soil in the air.
If it rains, does that mean the quiz
will be completely unaffected?
Darn it. I don't get it. Why can't we just take tests once a year and get it over with?
Oh, aren't they in the class above us?
What are those? Lights?
Good morning to you, ladies.
Good morning.
Lovely to see you. You're all so in sync today. Hold on. Where's little Alberta? Is she sick today?
It's rare not to see her with you.
Commander, did you see any sign of the children? No, sir. We received word the heretics had gathered them here, but they're gone.
Why do I suddenly have the suspicion this was all just a setup to divide our forces? We'll rendezvous with the Corps of Ninth. Follow me, men, and let us make haste.
What do you mean little Alberta disappeared?
We can't find her, right?
It's true, we don't know what happened.
We searched the area where we last saw her, but she's just gone.
What is it, Mel?
What if it was bugs? Or even worse,
Poor little Al.
I'm sure we'll find her with the headmaster and Hamid's help.
Am I delicious chopped liver?
Ew.
We spoke to the extermination crew, so they'll be on the lookout for bugs.
If the Knights invade, this place will become a battlefield. We don't have time to dawdle here. Solo?
Psst, that's you.
Please, forgive me. This news has come as quite a shock. Let me think this through. I've never known little Alberta to be the sort to skip class, have you?
No way, and she never skips duties.
She's always willing to help people.
I see. In other words, whatever obstacle is keeping her away, it must be something she can't overcome alone.
We should ask everyone to help look for her.
Probably shouldn't spread it too wide.
Whatever happened to her could happen to anyone else.
We still have no leads on why little Alberta has gone missing, so we should continue our lessons as usual. Then we can focus on conducting a search with a smaller crew.
But if we proceed that way, neither one of us will be able to search for her.
Well, if all the teachers left at once, the students would be quite worried.
Yes, I see your point. That's very true.
I can't stand this! Little Owl, where are you?
What a mysterious space. Is this a mole tunnel? Success. Are you the one who gets Mel's biscuits from Tori? Such pretty feathers. Wait a sec. Is that the feather Pika gave me for my hat? But then again, she needs those feathers to warm the eggs. What to do? What to do? Emergency. Curse you, mortal peril. Huh? That's wind. Does that mean there's a gap? Proceeding. Let's go, bird.
Question. Why is Lidl sleeping standing up?
Uriel said she just ran out of energy. Passed out before she could sit down.
An all-nighter? How crude.
The probability that sleep deprivation will lead to sleeping during the test is...
100%.
I could be worrying over nothing, but I'm concerned that Little Owl may be trapped in a crevice.
She does love playing in those.
What if she chose the wrong one and has been struggling to escape all night long?
I can't imagine there's a crevice here that she couldn't escape. Yes, the fairies are careful to keep them clear of blockages.
Emergency! This is not a drill! Help!
We were studying when I heard a screaming from the wall. Okay, calm down. Everyone heard it, not just me. A mysterious scream coming from deep in the wall.
Could it be?
Is it her?
It's Little Owl?
If it was, then she's in dire need of our help.
Why would it be Little Owl?
Oh, just speaking theoretically. Unfortunately, we must hurry along to our lesson. The quiz on advanced mathematics will be postponed, but it's never too early to start studying. Lidl's story is concerning. It sounds like the voice she heard must have traveled through the air vents and boiler pipes.
So then...
It's likely that it belonged to little Alberta. Perdura, have you heard anything yet?
No mice. I tried picturing Little Owl in my mind, but for some reason I just cannot get a shadow to link up with her. Wherever she is, it's a strange place without any light.
Oh, Little Owl. Sniff.
Tori?
Sniff. 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 Sniff.
In there?
Sniff. Yes.
A dead end.
Looks like someone sealed it off.
Sniff. 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 The fairies must have just repaired it.
So she is trapped. I need to use my sword.
You know how powerful that sword is, Abra. If something were to go wrong...
We'll have to think of another way then.
Tori, can you smell?
If Tori's sense of smell isn't picking anything up, then we need to ask the fairies to break this open for us.
That'll take forever.
If Little Owl's voice was heard from under the classroom tower, then maybe...
She might have found an exit and she's looking for us.
Her voice.
We have to follow Little Owl's voice to her.
Whose?
You find the brats?
No, not yet. We were attacked by a horde of bugs.
That makes two of us. Not a kid in sight, but I found something. Here.
Looks like they were sold off.
Damn heretics. I'm gonna rip all your guts out.
We'll need to interrogate some of them. Make sure he doesn't kill them all.
Yes, sir.
Capture those who lay down their arms. Of course, for those who don't, I give you permission to use your blades of justice.
Did I just hear a mountain of books collapse? I suppose it's time for tea. I see. And you're sure it was a voice?
I guess it could have been a really weird sound.
Did you hear screaming earlier?
Nemi Fachman.
Oh.
Sorry, what?
Apparently she didn't.
I see.
Is Mel not here with you?
We don't have time to play today, I'm sorry.
What are you doing? Did you hear a strange voice? Or rather, an unusual sound coming from inside the wall?
Badoom! That was it.
What do you mean by badoom?
A while ago, we were playing hide and seek and found a spot near the pool.
Badoom! There was this huge, humongous noise like something came crashing down.
It was weird. When we asked the other girls playing with us, they said they didn't hear anything at all.
It was a mystery sound.
That does sound intriguing, but I don't believe what they heard was Little Al.
Yes, I agree.
There are so many paths. So sweaty. I hate it when my bangs get sticky. Been a while. I bet I completely missed the quiz by now. Makeup tests are the worst. Wind again. Can I borrow this? Pathfinder. This will take us where everybody else is. Now, rewards. I want the Chef Fairy's finest. Would you like some toast? Or you could have oatmeal instead.
So this is where the others heard Little Owl's voice?
Pear, tell me what happened.
Nagi, 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 nagi.
Want some bread?
Or toast.
How about some oatmeal?
Wait just a second.
Thank you, but we're not really hungry.
Nagi.
You made order from the underground? Scary, scary, no good at all.
What order from the underground?
That's gotta be the biggest stove in Ashlam.
Oil Nagi. Baking Nagi.
Could the sound have come through there?
I really don't want to get close enough to find out.
Let's just keep our distance.
It's so scary.
Is that little Elle's stomach growling?
I just want to bring her home. I want to pour her some hot tea now, with fresh milk and lots of delicious homemade cakes.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I've heard this sound before.
I have a problem, okay?
I think I've heard it too.
I do my best to hold it in. What do you want from me?
That's a dove.
Oh.
It's my dove friend.
Oh, the one you always feed my biscuits to?
Wait, you stole from Mel's box?
Oh, well, yes, but I always make sure to refill it afterwards so it doesn't run out.
Hey, don't worry about it. Those snacks are for all of us to share.
But...
If little Al is truly with a white dove, then that is quite an auspicious sign.
It's the symbol of peace and a sign of good luck.
Seems like it's moving farther away.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
White doves are also said to symbolize encouragement to move forward.
So then...
I'm sure little Al is finding her way out as we speak.
Then we shan't despair, my friends. We must all keep the faith.
Let's do our best and keep looking.
Mystery marks. Bugs? No way. Solo and Hammett would have noticed them by now. But... my older sister told me, never let your guard down in unknown environments. Danger. There's wind from below. Go. That was a perfect 10. Guess it collapsed. I wish my sister were here to tell me what kind of mushrooms these are. She's always been an expert on this stuff. Stop, that's dangerous. Or not.
Wait!
What do you smell?
Did she already get out?
Where is she?
Sniff, sniff, sniff!
goodness. I mean, yes, very good.
Sniff.
It all makes sense now. These are... edible mushrooms.
Oh, well, great. That makes the unexplained fissures worth it.
It looks to me like the culprit is that the fungi on the tree roots have begun to multiply.
And that caused stress on the bedrock?
Yes.
So what happened to all those fungi when they multiplied?
They turned into mushrooms.
Very good, Mel. I'll ask the fairies to make a stew out of them.
It makes your tongue blue if you eat it.
I will not be doing any of that.
I think I'd like to try it.
Well, I'm sure that I would appreciate it more than you would.
You just said you wouldn't. I wouldn't want you to force yourself.
Force myself? Don't be ridiculous. There is no pentagram in the world who can eat makes your tongue blue stew as elegantly, beautifully, gracefully, and modestly as me. I'll take a helping, thank you very much.
Eating it makes your nose glow.
That is horrid.
Got ya. You really scared her.
For the 1000th time, no running in the hallway!
Wake up! Good morning. Arise.
Good morning. I'm awake now.
Come here! Hurry! You gotta see this!
It's all white and beautiful.
It's a silver world.
It snowed?
Yep, it sure did. It looks like a picture, right?
Sniff, sniff.
I never imagined it could pile up this high.
Tori!
Look out!
What are you doing?
Honestly, you two.
Tori. Yep. Just fall backwards and go poof on your back. And 3.
What on earth was that for?
You just looked like you wanted to try it. All right, fine.
Okay, everyone ready?
Ready for what exactly?
This cool thing I saw in a book. Let's try it. First thing you gotta do is move your arms up and down. And a 1 and a 2. And a 1 and a 2.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Perfect. Now do the same with your legs at the same time. Open and close.
Am I doing this right?
1, 2, 1, and 2.
Yes, that's exactly right. Then you just keep counting. 1 and 2.
1, 2.
1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2.
So, what is the point of this?
No idea.
It's called a snow angel. This is so much fun! I can't believe it snowed this much.
Here they go. Hey, make sure to get back to your classrooms before the lesson starts.
Come down here and play with us, Perdura.
Perhaps after your lessons.
Don't be such a sourpuss. Yeah, what if the snow melts before we get out?
Do you think a snowfall that comes on only once in a century is gonna melt so easily?
Did it truly pile up that high?
Whatever you're doing, don't.
Wow.
Did you hear what I just said?
Yes, loud and clear. Go! Oh, dear. I thought he wanted me to push him.
He didn't land on his feet, but he seems fine.
Poke, poke. Let's play Tip the Shadow Cat. Look at it wobble. We've captured an ice monster, and now we're under his curse. He's a little snowman. We'll call you Frosty the Shadow Cat.
This is animal cruelty!
You don't have to be so cold.
Don't just stand there, Solo! Help me out here!
Oh, I have an idea. Today's lesson should be all about learning to enjoy the snow. Good, right? Well, Hammett, does that sound beneficial?
Maybe so.
Until now, our darling pentagrams have only dreamed of seeing snow like this. It's rare that snow sticks in Ashlam, so this could be a great opportunity.
You know, you're right. Books aren't the only way to learn. Experience is an excellent teacher.
Well, then.
Oh, Hammett agrees. I guess that means my vote doesn't count, does it?
Nagi.
You've got to be kidding. Is that true?
Whatever's gotten into Solo, I love it. Nagi.
Huh. Well, that doesn't make any sense at all now, does it?
I think it sounds absolutely exquisite. Today's lesson is finding all the possible ways to enjoy the snow. It's going to be so fun.
Nagi.
Seriously, the whole day?
Oh, this is a welcome surprise.
Let's find all the ways that we can.
Listen closely. I need you to create a space that will inspire our girls to explore today.
Excitement, Nagi.
We have an order from the headmaster. She'd like us to only cook dishes that remind us of snow.
Cooking, Nagi.
It's rather noisy here today for some reason. Oh dear. You know, I believe I might be in need of some help.
The sports grounds are this way. We'll find the path without fail.
I actually think it's the other way.
Well, can you figure it out? My shoes are full of snow.
I hope we get there soon. I would die for a hot lava dragon side drink right now. Is it really as hot as lava? Even lukewarm lava sounds amazing. Do you see anything that looks familiar? I'm pretty sure we've come through here before. I recognize a few things. We didn't come here. I don't see our footprints.
Whoa, what the heck? Is this some new kind of mushroom?
You think mushrooms grow out here? Huh? Are you all really this scared right now?
Wait a minute. Is this the library tower? Then I wonder if this could be Paulina.
So you think she fell down and got buried?
Looks like it. We have to help her.
We've got this, you guys.
You take that side. Hold on tight.
Ready, set, pull!
Almost! I think we got it!
Oh boy, and down they go.
I wonder if I'll ever get out of here.
I don't want to go the first one to go. Whenever you're ready.
I once heard that snow has the ability to absorb sound.
There's a lot to absorb here.
Pink-haired girl, umbrella lady, brownie face. Greetings to you. Welcome.
Foiny, are you not in the vending club today?
Hello, Naturellis. Today feels like such a special day.
Yes, it is. Everything's white in honor of Snooty.
I would adore a cup of hot milk.
And I'll take a hot chocolate.
For you, Tori?
There's just so much I don't know what to choose.
Where did Mel and Little Al go?
What about over there? Perhaps.
What are you two doing?
Huh? We're looking for snow that hasn't been stepped in.
It's for eating.
Why would you want to eat snow?
Huh? Because it's nature-shaped ice. We're gonna scoop up some snow and smother it with lots of chilled honey.
It'll be delicious.
But we need clean snow. It'll be gross if it's all dirty.
I wouldn't suggest this area, as the fairies have packed down the snow.
The dorm then?
As I recall, the prep girls were just having a lively snowball fight there.
I doubt anybody will have hiked to the higher points if you want to check on those.
I wonder where the highest place in Ashlam would be.
That would be the Celestial Tower. It's weird to be able to walk to the top of the tower like this. Usually we have to use levitation magic.
Indeed, and walking in the snow isn't as difficult as I'd imagined.
It's really not bad at all.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Hammett was making it sound like such an impossible task.
I don't know. My legs are starting to get a bit tired.
Here, why don't you take this?
Thank you. It's snowing.
That's okay. We can still see the top.
Great big step. Great big step.
So long as we make it there and back quickly, we should be fine.
Sniff?
It never hurts to be cautious in questionable weather.
I'd give up 8 lives to never go through that again.
You'll be good as new after some hot tea with ginger. The storm is coming. Solo, please utilize the fairies to tell the pentagrams to head back inside to safety immediately.
Oh, yes, of course.
I'll go out and fetch any of the girls who have trouble making it back on their own.
Sounds like it's meow or never. Pentagrams, you need to head back inside, quickly. Go back to your cozy room, sit in front of the fireplace, and drink tea with lots of ginger. Do your best to find your way back on your own. But if you do get lost, we'll come and find you. Ah!
What now?
I think the extermination tower is close by, but I can't see.
Visibility 0. Nobody knows we're out here. What if we can't make it to the tower and get trapped in the snow?
It'll be okay. Someone will notice we're missing and come. If we stay still like this, we're going to freeze.
There's nothing else we can do.
Yes, there is.
Just a bit further. Hang Hang in there. Look forward.
Okay. Thank you so much for coming out here to rescue us, Hammett.
Perdura is the one who found you.
I guess even shadow cats make good hunters.
If we'd stayed any longer at the observation deck, maybe we would have been turned into snow statues by now.
Devoid of life. Frozen.
Speak for yourself. The snow is no match for me.
Look there!
Nagi.
Is that... Oh, good grief, it is. Everyone pull her out.
Right! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3!
Hello, Paulina.
Arsnotoria and her friends?
Wait a minute, did something bad happen to them?
Nothing that can't be handled. We need to get back quickly.
If we fall asleep, we'll die. Everyone keep your eyes open, or you'll die.
Oh, don't be dramatic. Our situation isn't that dire.
Do you think this will hold?
It's all finished, Nagi. Time to rest, Nagi.
Yay!
I wish I could pour us some tea to celebrate, but that isn't possible here, unfortunately.
We have Nagi.
Nagi, Nagi. Nagi, Nagi. You can do it, little guy. You got this. Keep pushing. Boil. Yes. Thank you so much.
Wow. You really dug this cave just for us? It's keeping the wind and snow out. Thank you.
Yeah, it feels so safe in here. You fairies are the best.
What a stroke of luck. I certainly never would have expected to run into anyone else in this dreadful blizzard.
We were on the way to shovel snow, Nagi.
Sniff, sniff. It's Earl Grey.
It's a shame we don't have any milk to go with this. But I'm so grateful to be able to have tea in this kind of weather.
Nagi. Nagi, Nagi.
When you put jam in it like that, it's Russian style.
Indeed, I've heard that over there the proper way to drink tea is to pair it with your favorite jam.
I'm rushing to get it in my tummy.
Oh, Mel.
Huh?
Sniff.
Did I add too much?
I think it's just right.
It's so strange to think that there's a blizzard outside.
We'd never know it. It's so quiet and warm here.
It's super cozy.
Oh, careful!
It seems like the safest thing for us to do is stay here until the snow calms down.
It is comfortable in here.
What are we gonna do when we get to the top?
Get some fresh snow! And then we can put a flag up!
I like that idea.
It'll have the Mel mark!
A Tori mark would be nice.
It could have an LL mark too, or a Pika Pika one, of course.
What about an Abra mark?
I don't know what that is.
Let's put all of them on it.
You're gonna make it ourselves?
Yeah, why not? This should go here.
What about
and then this one.
You're so smart, Mel.
Thank you.
Goodness. I'm suddenly feeling a bit sleepy.
You can't go to sleep yet. But I'm so sleepy.
Honestly, you're sleeping in the snow? Wakey, wakey. You're going to catch a cold if you sleep out here. Come on.
Paulina, is that you? Is it morning time?
Up we go, kiddos.
It's night. The moon is above the tower. Thank you so much. We're grateful you came to get us, Paulina, but how did you know where we were?
I had some help from these guys. They told me of your peril. But it was the snow angels that pointed me to your precise location.
I know it looks strange, but we were just trying to
climb to the top. It's right there.
Does that mean we can go?
It's not like I have any reason to stop you. Besides, I don't think we'll be getting any more snow. You might as well go while you can.
Well then, let's go!
Mission resuming.
Ready, set, go! I can't believe we're actually going to make real shaved ice from snow.
You know that's not how it's made, right?
Now we just pour lots of chilled honey on top and then dig right in. Ow. Ouch! I just got a sharp pain in my neck.
Be gone. Go away, pain. Get up.
Yes. Oh, right there. Too much.
Such a gentle sweetness. I feel so warm and toasty inside.
Excellent work. At least have the decency to greet them, Who's? What? Are you too busy staring at nothing like a corpse?
Would you shut up? I'm focused on matters beyond your comprehension.
I see. So does that mean you know the topic of today's discussion?
What else could it be?
I wondered why there were rumors that the British Empire's afraid of them. I guess there's a good reason for it.
When I heard they forced the White Gleam Lord Bootser into a stalemate, it was difficult to believe.
Yeah, well, at least we know not to consider them human now.
The Listener.
Every time we've encountered them, it seems the Listener's power has only increased. You've sensed it yourself, Malahito, haven't you?
I have. Everyone in the knighthood shares your sentiments, Lord Bootser. You're not alone.
In that case, I wonder what the Lord Commander will decide.
It has been far too long since the commanders of the monastic knighthood gathered together in the same room. We are overdue, so now that everyone currently stationed in London is present and accounted for, let us get down to business without delay. I know that you have all been busy with your expeditions, which brings me to the subject of today's meeting. The elimination of the Listener and of the heretics we believe to be assisting them. You may now present your findings.
As I've already written in my report, the Listener is a proper monster indeed. The first time I encountered them, they were little match for my blade. But by the second, they could meet each blow with ease. It was like night and day.
Yes, and as their power grows, their abilities become more and more mysterious.
Our main concern is that the heretics and the Listener are suddenly moving in similar patterns. Apparently we were wrong about them being independent from each other.
Do you think they've joined forces?
There is one thing we can safely assume. The heretics are currently tracking the listener. That much became clear when I destroyed the ones in Terra Australis. They were trading information about the listener in exchange for some generous funds.
From Lord Hanslow, I take it?
Ah, yes, the old man that you slaughtered.
I told you. He poisoned himself.
Were you able to get any information? Or was he dead before you could ask?
We didn't get very much. Only that Hanslow had been paying off the heretics, and that apparently he bought an enormous old castle somewhere.
I believe I have something to add to that. Hoos and I investigated a warehouse earlier. We were able to confirm that it belonged to Lord Hanslow.
On what basis?
We interrogated a few of the workers there.
See? I was right, wasn't I? I knew it would be best for Lord Knox to accompany you. Hoos tends to kill everyone too quickly. Makes it terribly difficult to gather intel.
Christopher?
Sorry.
Do continue.
We uncovered proof that the heretics had been gathering children there. But unfortunately, by the time we arrived, they were simply moving supplies away from the warehouse.
Moving where?
I assume they were heading to Lord Hanslow's castle.
Interesting.
I see. Then perhaps that castle is where they plan to meet with the listener. They're waiting there.
We've heard that the heretics call that place the orphanage and consider it their headquarters.
Well, if the listener is there, then that certainly makes hunting them down easier for us.
Should we go?
If nothing else, it's entirely possible that we could use this opportunity to learn more about the listener.
The listener is a heretical revolutionary who appears once each generation. With every resurgence, they bring chaos and destruction into the world. We have no choice but to eradicate them.
Hurry, we're gonna be late for class! But we're running as fast as we can! I refuse to accept that we're late until class actually starts. Now, run!
Honestly, how many times do I have to tell them not to run in the hallways before they listen? Ah, well, I suppose I can't fault them for struggling to retain some things. All these distractions lately have upset the balance of our instruction. That gives me an idea. Headmaster Solo just announced that she's going to hold a class on etiquette!
It's a lecture on walking like a lady. Attendance optional. I bet you're definitely going, right, Pika?
Of course! How could anyone pass up the chance to attend an etiquette class taught by the headmaster herself?
You sound really excited about it. I guess it wouldn't hurt to check it out. I mean, it's just walking, right? Sounds easy.
Well, walking certainly would be. But doing it beautifully is another thing entirely.
Huh?
See, some skills are easy to fake. But moving elegantly is the mark of a true lady.
Oh, like Abra! You're so graceful with the way that you walk.
Thank you. But I'm afraid I won't be going to class. I have to visit the Great Library Tower.
Goodness, are you shying away because you're not confident in your manners?
I at least know enough to ensure I don't offend anyone by mistake.
In that case, I'm sure you wouldn't mind giving us a brief demonstration of your skills, right?
Don't worry! I'll go ahead and tell Solo that all of us will be in class today. Sniff? Let's see. The first thing on the list for class materials is... books. Doesn't it seem kind of weird that we need to bring books to a class on how to walk?
Yes, it is a bit strange. But if books are involved, I bet Paulina can help us find what we need. Sniff.
Poo, 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 pa!
Oh, is there something wrong?
Looks like everyone else had the same idea we did. We'd better get started on our search. Look for books that aren't too thick or thin.
Yes, that's right. What we need are books we can perfectly balance on top of our heads.
Whoa, yikes!
Thinner books tend to be a lot lighter.
How'd they slip right off?
A thicker book is heavy and might hurt your head, but it's much easier to balance, see? Remember that when you pick.
Oh, so we're supposed to pick out whichever books we think we can balance best?
That's right, and do your best not to let them fall. Books are important and should be treated with care.
It's elegance time.
Because we need to be respectful of the books, it's important that we practice the best posture we can. I must say it's a brilliant method of teaching poise and balance.
Poo-pa-pa-pa! Poo-pa! I think we made him angry.
Sniff. Sniff? Over there. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff.
Sorry, are you girls okay down there?
Oh, hi, Paulina.
That makes sense. In that case, I take it that all of you are planning on attending Headmaster Solo's etiquette class as well?
I didn't know you knew about that.
Soren H. mentioned something about it. Since there have been an unusual number of pentagrams in the Great Library Tower today who wouldn't normally be here, I assume that there probably had to be a good explanation.
So then, Sworn's going?
She told me that she was planning on it.
Hey, Paulina! Do you think you could pick out a book that'd be a good rate for me?
I need to find one too. For you, Anthroposophia, let's try this. Little Red Riding Hood. It isn't the original edition, but I think the weight and density of the binding will be ideal for someone your size.
That's perfect! Thanks! He says you're not supposed to run!
As for you, Hellfaust, I think... she's fast asleep.
Don't you touch her!
If the book is for the goat, we might need a smaller volume.
Who do you think you're calling a goat? And don't be a fool, the book goes on her head, not mine.
In that case, I guess she could use this one.
That's impressive.
Oh, looks like she's gone. Why would she leave without checking anything out? That's strange. Maybe she decided not to participate in the class after all.
I'm not sure who you mean.
Wait, why do I feel a sudden sense of dread?
Sorry, I meant the prefect of the 6th house.
I see. This can't be good.
I thought there'd be more of us. Did something happen?
If I had to guess, it's because she decided to come.
It's a miracle she hasn't declared herself the student council president yet.
I still don't get why Verum is attending an etiquette class.
Oh, maybe she's just here for fun.
Mel, don't.
No mincing words today. You're all quite chatty. Care to share with the class?
Verum, we were just wondering why someone who takes such pride in her manners would take this class. I can only assume you must have come here out of boredom.
Well, I suppose you making assumptions shouldn't surprise me. After all, you are the self-proclaimed select.
What? How dare you?
Oh boy, that's not gonna end well.
I hope that they fight.
Should we stop them?
Did you really come here under the impression that this would be fun? Then you should leave.
Of course not. We're in a class. Only those who wish to learn should be here.
My word, Picatrix, are you saying you came here in hopes of learning from me?
I'd rather die! I mean... No, thank you. Oh, did I not mention that Verum would be here today? I asked her to be my assistant and help with demonstrations. Oh, your assistant. Well, isn't that just grand?
I'll get right to the point. When it comes to proper walking, you all understand the form but not the intent. You've got quite a lot to unlearn, ladies. I'm going to tear you down and rebuild you from the ground up.
Oh, she's definitely here for fun.
What was that? It's rude to mumble.
Are you ready to get started? Today we'll focus on walking in a way that befits a proper young lady. To begin, I'd like for you to watch me demonstrate.
She looks so fancy. I wish I could be that elegant.
Got it. Headmaster Solo, perhaps that wasn't the best example.
Oh, well, it's a bit embarrassing, but, I completely forgot that I had the book on my head. It's quite easy to do, so please take care not to drop yours.
Yeah! Do my best!
Excellent. As you walk, try to imagine you're a sturdy beech tree growing perfectly straight and tall. That way, the book will never waver from its place on your head. Excellent work. Try sticking out your chest and straightening your back. Sworn? That's exactly right. Looking splendid, little Alberta. Try to move your feet smoothly, almost like you're sliding them.
And turn.
Sometimes you'll need to move rather quickly as well.
My book is so light it won't stay on.
I'd be happy to switch books with you if you want.
It's so much thicker than mine. Wouldn't that make it harder to balance?
Paulina told me that this one was the perfect size to practice with. It's not too thick or too thin.
Wait a sec. Have you been holding yours up with your hair this whole time?
I guess so.
I cannot watch this any longer. Headmaster Solo, may I please borrow your book?
Go right ahead.
So pretty. I'll try. There. That's good.
Here you are.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
She just swooped in like it was nothing. But how's the bookmark stay? Magic?
It could be. Possibly.
Her balance is so good, it's crazy. I want to be like her.
I'm sure you can with diligence and hard work.
Do you really think so?
Absolutely. Let me think. The best way to begin would probably be to practice with something that's harder to balance.
Now that sounds like a worthwhile challenge to me.
I need this.
Unhand me, you fiend!
Anyone who feels up to this task, follow me and we'll get started.
Sounds good to me.
Right behind you.
I'm coming too!
Oh, so all of you are going then?
I think I'll take my leave now, Headmaster Solo. Have a lovely day.
Huh? Well, I have no idea what they're doing, but I must admit, it's very impressive.
We've worked hard and we've persevered, scouring campus to find the right tools. And now we're on our way to becoming proper ladies.
Turns out balance is the key.
No matter what the occasion.
And no matter what the obstacle.
Perfect balance.
We must always
stand straight.
Listen, I know kids will be kids, but why are you in on this now, too?
Well, about that. Initially, I did plan on telling them to stop, but the more I watched, the more I started to think it might be fun to try it. Of course, I will admit that, yes, it looks silly for an etiquette class. However, just look at these young ladies. How wonderfully straight their backs are. Their ability to carefully balance the items on their heads despite the surprise of seeing you appear out of nowhere. I couldn't be more proud of my students.
I won't argue with that.
I suppose.
That was so much fun.
There's still a lot left to learn, but I'm far too tired to attempt any more today.
It seems like they've been unusually busy lately.
The number of experiments must be going up.
Because of the nights.
On the plus side, if you think about it, our unison magic is a lot stronger than it used to be. Nothing but ties.
It's something, but it's not enough.
Yeah, it does kind of feel like we're just barely getting by.
I know. I'm scared.
If I had the choice, I would never want to get into another fight again.
I agree.
Well, that doesn't happen much. We should finish our tea. They'll probably be back soon.
How long? Hopefully it'll be long enough for us to finish all these cookies.
I heard that they were discussing something important with Headmaster Solo and Hammett. Thanks, by the way.
You know what'd be great is if they were talking about canceling our quiz tomorrow.
Maybe we can review together once we get back to the dorm.
That sounds like way too much work. Check it out! Want to see my impression of Hammett today?
It's very impressive.
That's our cue to adjourn for now.
Begin cleanup. I can get the tea set.
Thank you. Where's the sugar?
It's over here.
Cushion duty.
I'll return the chairs.
Oh, the cookies!
How about we leave the rest of them here as a thank you for letting us use the room?
That sounds good.
We still need to prepare for tomorrow.
Yes, we can't forget to review for our test.
But I don't wanna.
And so, in the name of the Lord, we go forth. If they cannot be captured, then return them to dust.
Yes, sir.
There's gotta be a way we can make this more fun.
Focus. Did you make sure to check everything properly?
Yes, ma'am. It's all shipshape from top to bottom.
Good, then we're all set. I'm finished as well.
So do you want to do the thing?
Sure, why not? Ready?
Did you get it?
Almost there. So close.
I beat you!
Not so fast. I was a split second ahead. Tori, who won?
It was a draw. Another stupid tie?
Clearly, I didn't train hard enough.
You're not making it easy for me. I could have sworn I was gonna lose.
I've been trying to determine how to manage my speed better. The recoil from the rope plays a part in that.
Huh? Wait, where's Pika?
She said something about needing to help out in the 8th house.
With what?
Oh yeah! Apparently she figured out the trick to waking Hellfaust up.
Impressive.
We have cleaning after breakfast today. I wonder where we got assigned.
This time it's the linen room.
For the last time, Kihaku, you can't clean the windows properly if you just swipe at them randomly like that.
Huh?
If anything is left unclean, there's a chance it'll attract bugs.
Wait, really? That's so scary! We need to clean harder! Let's do our best!
Oh, right. I still need to go help out Tori and the rest of the girls.
Nagi, Nagi, Nagi.
Hi, Pika.
Oh, hello. Are you already finished?
The The dirt has been vanquished.
To be fair, it wasn't that dirty to begin with. The fairies had a big cleaning day yesterday, so that helped a lot. Is something wrong, Pika?
Stay right there!
Why? What's going on?
Looks like an eyelash.
What is it?
That's precisely what I'd like to know. Wait! You can't be certain that it's safe to handle!
Very interesting. A great mystery indeed. It's pretty firm and sturdy, but bendy at the same time.
My apologies in advance if I'm incorrect here, but could that be a whisker from a cat?
Yes, I was thinking that as well.
How many cats are even in Ashlam?
One shadow cat.
Does Perdura even have whiskers?
You know, that's actually a good question.
Maybe not one of his whiskers, but could it be from the part of his hat that's all curled? I guess it's a little bit like that.
Wait, that's right. I just remembered something. Apparently cat whiskers are supposed to bring good fortune when it comes to matters of the heart.
Yeah?
Aren't they one of the ingredients in a magic potion?
Fresh verbena petals, a pinch of ground plum seed, rose-scented oil, whisker from a cat.
Where did you learn that from?
Para Granum told me.
She said that drinking the potion would make your wish come true.
Ugh, that sounds nasty. A whisker from any cat is a good luck charm, but according to my sister, because black cats in particular are symbols of good luck, theirs are extra lucky.
And Perdura is totally a black cat.
No, he's... never mind.
This is our chance to double our luck.
Try it?
Try it. But how exactly?
Well, since it's a charm, just holding on to it should work.
What if I set it down and forget about it? Maybe you could try putting it in your wallet, that way you can't forget? Great idea! Greetings, friend! Can I interest you in Big Minnie? Or perhaps Little Minnie? I'm not sure. It's so hard to pick.
Oh, there you are.
You ladies are the ones who found a cat whisker, aren't you?
Let us know if we can borrow it later.
Okay, will do. How do they keep finding out?
1, 2, 3, now 4.
Huh?
That's how many people have asked to borrow the whiskers so far.
Yes, well, everybody loves a good superstition.
At this rate, I almost expect Pear to appear and ask for it back.
Jeez, what was that for?
I guess that's all it takes to summon him.
Were you the one who called for me?
Nope, wasn't me. Voiny wasn't calling to you.
Must be hearing things.
That was a close one.
I'm beginning to worry that we'll need to spend the rest of the day in hiding if we don't want to risk losing that whisker.
I don't know, that sounds like a great time to me. I've decided I would like to have a Big Minnie, please. Okay, then.
You might not want to get all that food, Tori. Our third class will be a poem recital.
There is a high probability that it will be a snooze fest.
Having a full tummy for that is guaranteed to put you to sleep.
You should only eat enough so that your stomach doesn't grumble during the pauses.
In that case, may I change my order to a bit smaller Minnie? A bit smaller Minnie coming up right now! The sale has been confirmed! That was so delicious. I loved how they put fresh dill and chives in the egg sandwich. It smells so yummy.
The bacon and roast beef was good too.
It's impressive what they managed to make with leftovers from dinner and breakfast. I never would have guessed.
A few subtle changes to make them into sandwiches. How delightfully clever of them.
It was so good, I wish we'd gotten the Big Minnie. But if you're too full, you'll get sleepy during class.
Pardon the interruption.
Oh, hey, Enchiridion. Do you need help with something?
I heard that one of you ladies found a whisker. Do you mind if I have a look?
Sure, go right ahead. It
came from a black cat.
It's from a cat?
I mean, we think anyway.
Well, I've been specifically trying to locate a whale's whisker.
Wait, whales have whiskers?
I apologize for troubling you. Have a good afternoon.
What was that about?
It sounds like the upperclassmen know about the whisker now, too.
And I have to imagine it's only a matter of time before it eventually reaches Pear.
Then it sounds like we've got no time to lose. Operation Test Our Luck on 3. 1, 2, 3!
Focus! Even in the heat of battle, you must take every advantage you can. Observe your opponent's movements, understand them, and anticipate them. Crush them in a single blow.
Well, he's certainly in rare form today.
It's been a while since we've mobilized a force of this size.
Someone fetch my sword. If you think you can beat me, step forward. How about 2 against 1?
My, if he keeps this up, the Corps won't last long enough to see battle.
So then, we're ready?
Or very nearly, anyway. Beyond that, we have only to wait for the commander to return.
I see.
What do you think? Will the listener be there?
I can't say. But we have a duty as knights. We must put our doubts to rest and protect the people.
I can't keep my eyes open.
Conduct yourself, for goodness sake.
Give me some credit for not falling asleep.
Why would I do that when it's the bare minimum expected of you?
And besides, you did fall asleep for a moment during ancient language studies.
Listen, a little bit like that doesn't count. Plus, we don't have restudy today.
If you want, we can all chip in to help you with your duties, Pika.
There isn't much left. I only have to write a few log entries. Other than that, I'm finished until dinner prayer.
Never mind. I think I'm gonna go take a nap.
What about homework?
I'll just do it before bed. Come on. Okay. They're really testing our stamina by putting the most boring classes in all of Ashlam back to back.
If only the recitations weren't so gentle and calming.
Yeah, and whose crazy idea was it to have a lullaby during ancient language studies? Huh? Oh, hi.
Lovely to see you. By the way, ephedra is good for countering drowsiness. Unfortunately, it is rather astringent and can make your tongue numb as well.
Thank you, but for some reason I'm completely wide awake now.
Indeed, I can tell. Though I admit, I share the information in hopes that it would be of use.
And is there a way we can be of use to you, Senpaku?
Yes, I was actually coming to look for you. The wind carries whispers that you might be in possession of Dragon's Beard.
Oh, I see. I bet someone got the types of hair confused. It's a cat's whisker.
If that's what you found, Paragranum has been looking all over for it.
If Paragranum lost it, we should go and return it to her.
Definitely. Let's go right away.
I'm sure she'd appreciate that.
And we appreciate you for letting us know.
Thank you so much. So that's why we came to find you.
We're sorry. We had no idea it was yours, or we would have come sooner.
She thought I was being literal? Even if she's an upperclassman, you shouldn't believe her without question. Please excuse me. I did mention to Senpaku that I was looking for something called a cat's whisker. But it's a plant, not an actual whisker.
Oh, hence the garden.
If you get Headmaster Solo's permission, you can gather specific plants here.
We can help you search if you'd like. I understand now. They do look a lot like cat whiskers.
Oh, you mean like this?
I need at least 10 stalks.
We're going to have to find another patch then.
I'll search this area.
Sniff, sniff, sniff. Over there.
This is perfect. I thought I'd be looking for them for hours, but you made it much easier, Arsnotoria. I owe you some whiskers of your own.
Wait, there are other kinds of plant whiskers?
Well, that was a bit of a play on words. These are called Dragon's Beard.
Oh! Senpaku!
Come, students! Sounds like they've seen Senpaku! Please tell me that she's somewhere nearby.
Oh, is there something wrong?
I kind of lost at hide and seek.
So you must have to buy all the snacks then.
I wish. I have to be Kihaku's student. I'm stuck doing whatever she tells me to until we find Senpaku.
Well, we did happen to run into her earlier, right?
Where is she? Tell me! Tell me! Please, Mel! I never ask you for anything! Why you scream?
I'm glad we got to help Kihaku find Senpaku in the end.
The person who wanted whiskers traded us for beards, so we gave beards to the one who wanted them, and then we got a whole new kind of hair in return.
Well, if it isn't Arsnotoria. Cool-looking whisker you've got there. Where did it come from?
I suppose it came all the way from the sea since it's from a whale.
You found it.
We had to exchange many different kinds of hair first.
But we remembered that you wanted one of these.
Here, it's for you.
I've been looking for one so I can add it to my violin bow. They can be rather difficult to acquire.
I thought those were made with horsetails.
I only need the whale whisker for the part where the index finger goes.
Oh, okay.
Please allow me to give you something in return.
What do you think we'll get this time?
I'm afraid I don't have another kind of hair to give you today.
Maybe that.
Oh, would you be interested in some special black tea leaves? I originally sent for them so I could host a tea party. This is a special occasion. I normally wouldn't give something like this away. You should take it quickly before I change my mind.
This cat whisker is super effective.
Our luck has been really good since you first found it.
Yeah, and all I did was carry it around. I mean, what are the odds we end up with such a fancy tea?
Sniff. It does smell very special.
Right? And I bet it tastes even better.
I'm sure the others are going to enjoy it too.
Oh, but do you think our normal biscuits will be too boring when we pair them with it?
How about scones? Victoria sponge cakes?
We need something even fancier than that.
Like what?
I say we should go ask Foyni in the vendor tower.
The flight practice lesson for tomorrow's prep class has been moved from the athletic field into one of the classrooms. Please let everyone else know.
We will! Oh no, Pear's right there! I'm still not ready to give him his whisker back yet!
There you are! I've been looking for you!
Tori, we have to run!
Hey! Come back here!
Stir, stir,
become delicious. Stir, stir, become delicious.
I'm pretty sure we've lost him now. All clear.
What a relief. Oh, excuse us. We apologize for intruding like this.
We can't help but notice that you have a very special kind of tea.
Very special indeed.
Would you like us to share it with you?
Would you?
Of course.
We only need enough for our tea party later anyway.
Nagi, 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 Nagi. We can make you a special cake in return for your generosity, Nagi.
Hmm?
It's our lucky day!
It's amazing.
I agree. Most delicious.
What about you, Pika?
Yes, I'll be there in just a moment.
You know, this almost feels like a special occasion.
Special cake for a special day.
Berdura's whisker brings ultimate luck.
You rang.
Get back, Shadowcat! I'll never return your whisker!
You're still carrying that old thing around?
Wait, you knew he had it?
I hate to break it to you, but I never actually lost a whisker.
Huh? Then what the heck is this?
That came from a horse.
So that's what this is?
Are you sure?
Just take a close look.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It does look different.
See now? Where did you pick it up?
In front of the linen room.
There you go. That's a bit of horsehair for sure then. Must be from one of the brushes they use on the sheets and stuff.
Oh yeah? Then how do you explain why our luck was so good today?
Self-delusion? I think there was more to it than that, or we wouldn't be having such a lovely tea party. You offered to help others without expecting anything in return. For example, you chose to share Enchiridian's tea leaves with the fairies rather than keeping them all for yourself. Since you did so many good things naturally came back to you in turn. In a way, I think that's almost more magical somehow.
That's a pretty good point. I guess you're right, Pika.
But Berdura, why were you chasing after us?
Yeah, that part's still confusing.
What, you mean earlier? I was just trying to tell Arsnotoria that her extermination duty for tomorrow was canceled.
Oh, is that all?
It sounds like Hammett's planning to take care of it herself so she can test out a new kind of bugwort seal.
Yet another lucky coincidence, Tori.
Yes, it is.
O Celestial, who art in the highest and deepest of ancient places, we thank thee for all thy blessings. We are grateful for thy abundant love. May the food we eat and the deeds we do today become our sustenance, and may that sustenance be bountiful. Thank you for the meal.
Huh?
Oh!
Every single one of them has 2 yolks! How strange! Why do you think that is? It's obviously a sign of good fortune. Maybe it wasn't horsehair after all.
A cat?
It's more fun to say that's the case.
I couldn't agree more.
I can smell something. It's... Sniff, sniff, sniff! duty yet.
Now we're all done. Just listen.
Mel, what have I told you? Jumping down like that is highly inappropriate.
Huh? But that's what I always do.
To be fair, it's not very high.
The height is not the issue here.
Huh.
The only way we're going to become proper ladies is if we behave with dignity. And that doesn't include throwing oneself off the tower.
Yeah.
Are there any new smells today? Sniff.
Shh.
I can smell soil that's wet from the rain. It reminds me of a wild rose gently opening beneath the mist. And there's also the smell of fresh ink in the distance. Grand Alberta. I also smell soap, and there's warm milk and butter too, as well as sugar and something. Sniff! Something in this bag smells fun.
There's the bell.
We all know what that means.
Time for a tea party. Come on! Watch is officially over now! Let's go!
Must she rush everywhere she goes? Wait for me!
You're deigning to run too?
Well, this isn't a hallway, so it's not strictly prohibited. Though it isn't ideal either.
Hurry up, slowpokes!
Coming!
I guess Lidl is looking for something.
Like always.
You've noticed that as well?
It's hard not to notice someone constantly searching the campus.
That's true.
Look! A tail!
Where do you see it?
There's a shadow over here. Hang on. There you are! Ah!
I've been looking for you. Good news, Grand Alberta is on her way back.
Oh! Funny you mention that, because Tori just said she picked up her scent from the tower.
I know you sisters are pretty close, so I wanted to let you know as soon as I heard.
Toodaloo!
I wish to stop by the vendor tower right away.
But why? We just came from there.
I would like to purchase my sister's favorite snack. I can go with you.
Count me in too! I need to buy more biscuits anyway.
Why? We have these.
Yeah, but those are for tea this afternoon. I want to get some that we can eat whenever we feel like it.
I'd like some too, to give the birdies.
In the meantime, the two of us will go ahead and prepare the tea.
It's my turn today, isn't it?
Only if you don't make it too strong.
I prefer to taste the tea itself and not just the milk.
We should stop by the dining tower as well.
Let's get some of that really good milk.
By all means.
Right. Catch you later!
And there she goes.
You two better catch up.
All right, we'll see you both shortly for tea.
Welcome! Pink-haired girl, you're back! Oh, and you brought bandages with you!
I would like the lemon drizzle cake, please.
Do you want little or a lot?
The whole thing. So much cake.
Generous indeed! It will take this many mana. And sale confirmed! And here's your change.
Thank you for your purchase. We will wrap it up for you.
Hey, Tori. Hey, little Al.
A friend.
Didn't take me long to grab the milk.
Thank you for getting it.
Did you guys finish ordering?
I still need to get mine.
Don't worry, I can cover the biscuits for you. And for the pigeons, too.
Wait, I'll buy those. The birdie biscuits were my idea.
It's nothing. Because I got this. Ta-da!
You still have the cat whisker?
Yep. Senpaku says that keeping it in your wallet will bring you good luck with money, so that was where I put it, remember?
Yes, but I thought it was a horsehair instead.
Shh! We all agreed this is a cat whisker. Right. A whisker from a cat. A kitty cat whisker. Yep. Not only is it more fun if you think it's real, you also feel luckier too. Want me to hold it? Oh, sure, thanks. I've been watching what I spend lately, so I bet I'm even gonna get some change back today. Exact amount! Your sale is complete! Huh? Oh, I figured I would get at least a little bit back, you know? Nope. So sad, poor belly button. So poor. Well, at least you had the exact amount this time. So your wealth is increased. Yeah, good point. Go ahead and put tons of biscuits in, okay? Many biscuits, Doggy. Tons. Bora, for you, pink-haired girl? Mel just bought some biscuits for the birdies, so I'm not sure what's left for me to get. But maybe... Do you have any recommendations, Voiny? Voy! I have supremely excellent scones today. I would like to order 6 of them, please. Roger! I will need mana, lots and lots. Oh, yes. Here. I appreciate it, thank you. Sure. For me! A sale! Kaboom! Order complete, Maggie. I hope you ladies have a very pleasant tea time together. Bye! Thank you very much. Snip. Is something wrong? I caught the scent of rain. Must avoid dampness. We should get to the tea room quickly. I know the perfect shortcut we can take. Let's go try it. This is the usual way. That's what you think. The rain will begin any minute now. Don't worry, we're fine. You got the shortcut, remember? I found it by accident, but there's a secret path through the bush. See? Boo! Ladle, you scared us! And you just scared me! Why are you out here anyway? 'Cause this is a good shortcut? Oh, did you find your thing yet? You were looking for something earlier. Oh, yes! It's right here. Looks like a button. Is that from your blouse?
I've been looking everywhere since I noticed it was gone. The thought of a disciplinary officer yelling at me about it was excellent motivation.
But aren't those buttons usually covered up?
Huh? You can't see them. Plus, no one cares if you ask for new ones.
Just talk to the fairies in the linen room.
I wish I would have thought of that sooner.
It's really coming down.
I hope the others didn't get caught in the middle of it.
I doubt it. I'm assuming they're using the corridors.
I suppose they are, unless Mel came up with some ridiculous shortcut again.
Here they come.
Huh?
Why are we stopping?
If we show up out of breath, they'll know we were running in the hallway and we'll get a lecture. Oh.
Come in.
Our sincere apologies for the delay.
We hope we didn't keep you waiting.
Please, we heard everything you were saying in the hall.
Oh, isn't that funny?
I expect better from you three.
We were trying not to get wet.
So we ran. We didn't know what else we could do.
You would have been madder if we were all soggy.
I simply ask that you exercise more caution next time.
Now then, care to tell us what you bought?
We got scones for everyone.
Oh, perfect. Shall I cut them up for us?
I can do it.
We can serve the scones on this.
Voiny said they're supremely excellent.
What does that mean?
I heard somewhere that the tea tastes better when you put the milk in first. For you, Tori?
Oh, I still like after.
Okie dokie. Everything looks so fancy today.
I enjoy special special days like this. Is it ready?
That's all I got.
We can't let it get cold.
Perish the thought.
Go ahead.
Well then, ladies, tea is now served.
I'm full.
Thank you for sharing the cake with us.
There's enough left over for Grand Alberta, right?
I made sure there's plenty.
Oh, I set a scone aside for her as well.
I was wondering why you bought an extra one.
I'm sure my sister will like it.
Well, she'll have quite the welcome feast awaiting her.
Have you noticed the scones? They have a perfect split today. Of course, the sweets the fairies bake for us are always delicious, but...
Making them so they break apart perfectly like this isn't something you see every day.
It's a good sign that they'll be delicious.
Let me try.
I've almost got it. It's so close. There.
Looks of it, I doubt they're going to surrender. Here. Core of second ready and charge.
Core of first, move out. We follow Bullinger.
Was that too much?
I got it.
Careful. You got it.
It's moving.
For the 1000th time, it's improper to use magic so casually.
Here. How about whoever the jam ends up going to gets to be the lucky winner today?
Cheating is worse.
Tori?
It does make you wonder, where do you think it's going to land?
Let's close our eyes.
Peek.
Peek. Can't leave it up to chance, huh?
Of course. Tori's the lucky one today.
What's wrong, Abra? Am I sensing a touch of bitterness that you didn't win?
No, I prefer to put marmalade on mine.
Oh, that's true.
Mel usually prepares hers the same way.
Then I suppose the jam picked the right place to settle.
I wanted to share my luck with everyone else.
Yeah, I gotta say, I wouldn't mind getting in on some Tori luck.
A choice.
You'll have to pick luck or preference.
Well, if it's helpful, the jam we have today is plum.
Oh, then we could skip the marmalade.
Just this once.
Just this once.
Just this once.
You know, technically it's not the best manners to split scones into smaller pieces. But...
Go on.
Just this once.
Just this once.
Looks very delicious.
The perfect amount of sweetness.
With a touch of wild rose, it would be witch's jam.
Where did you get that idea?
Probably a Tharva.
I have to say, Abra, the tea you made isn't so bad.
Is that sarcasm?
Praise.
It's the perfect strength for making milk tea.
down your weapon and surrender at once.
Anyone who refuses will be considered a heretic and destroyed.
They'll be getting back any time now.
Let's clean up as quickly as we can.
Come on, little L, rise and shine. Upsy daisy.
Be sure that you don't forget about the cake that you bought for Grand Alberta.
And her scone.
Yeah, okay.
No matter what transpires beyond these walls, this will always be a place that protects the right of our students to learn. My greatest desire is for Ashlam to stay that way for the rest of time.
I agree.
Oh no! What about the meeting for tomorrow's Unison Magic class?
You couldn't have said something before they left?
It totally slipped my mind till just now.
Hey, Abra, will you help me with my homework later?
Oh, sure. What kind?
It's Unison Magic. I got stuck on this one part.
Wouldn't it make more sense to ask them about it directly?
They're going to be here soon.
Plus, you'd probably get a better answer that way.
I'm sure they could explain it.
All those who chose to resist us have been vanquished, and we gathered further intelligence on the heretics. However,
no matter. You can run, but we will hunt you down in time. Listener.
That's everything.
It's squeaky clean.
Did we forget anything?
Nope.
As we stand in the fierce spring wind,
we're resolute, eternally humble,
and always decorous.
For we are pentagrams.
And with the pride of blooming flowers,
we